It's me, Tiffany. Hello. Good morning. It is Friday. The weekend is here. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I am so excited. I was gonna stream yesterday, and um I don't know why. I just had like a really like I didn't want to stream in the morning because I wanted to give my voice a little bit of a break. And then in the afternoon, I randomly got like the worst fucking headache. I don't understand. It was so weird. And so, do I have? Yeah, weird. Sorry, my Stream Deck didn't do a thing I needed it to the other day. Um, so I, I just could not. It felt like I just got punched in the face. I just had this random intense fucking headache, and I feel better today, obviously, because now I'm here. But yeah, it was really really weird. Can this stop? And so I decided that I'll just do a longer one today, which I normally would do anyway. But uh it's also apparently it's a good thing I didn't, because yesterday, and I'm still freaked out about it, I was sitting at my computer doing some stuff, and all of the sudden, a fucking spot, like I put my foot on my computer because my computer's under my desk and I was using it like a footstool. A fucking spider crawled out right where my foot was, and it crawled onto my desk and it started walking towards me, and I freaked out. And I think it, because it saw me freak out, and it like quickly started running towards me to get under my keyboard. So then I freaked out and started screaming, and I'm the only one in the apartment, so no one was here. And then I moved my keyboard, and it ran under these little cows that I have on my desk. And then I moved those, and then it crawled out from there, and I took a picture and sent it to my husband. And I was like, I need you to be home right now. And he was going to be home in like 2 minutes anyway. He was actively on his way home because he was done with his job for the day. And I was like freaking out. I sent him a picture of it. Not even 2 seconds later, it was gone. I don't know where it went. I didn't see it move anywhere. I didn't see it run anywhere. And I just started freaking out. And I was like, you know what? I can't. And I left the apartment, and I went and got her mail. And that's like 2 blocks worth of a walk. So I just left because I could not deal. And I know people are going to call me a pussy, and I get it. I really do. But like, dude, it was huge. This spider was big, and it was weirdly colored. And like, we live right on the edge of where brown recluse spiders are. And so, and my cousin has found them in his house before. And he lives like, well, he lives like 2 hours away, but like he lives in the same kind of like, whatever, towards the north. I forget what it's, latitude and longitude. He lives in the same area that I do. And so there is a non-zero chance that those fuckers are here. And I cannot. And because that fucker is still potentially here somewhere, I am so paranoid right now to even just be at my computer. I took everything off my desk. My husband came home. He looked everywhere. He moved my computer. He looked under the desk. He looked under the chair. He like tore this whole area apart, and he's like, well, I can't find it. And I'm like, that's worse because it might still be here. He's like, it's okay. And I'm like, it's not okay. I'm not okay. It's not okay. Everything is not okay. There is a fucking asshole in my apartment, and there's a spider. I'm the asshole. There's a spider in here somewhere, potentially. He could be gone now. He could have just saw me freaked out. He's like, God damn, ew. And then left the apartment. And you know what? I fucking hope so. I don't ever want to see that goddamn spider again. I don't want to see any spiders. I used to get them at our last apartment quite a bit because we lived on the first floor, and they would come inside of our apartment and hide behind my fucking computer again. And now, for some reason, they feel the need to do the same thing again. And Jared's like, well, it's probably because it's warm back there. And I'm like, I can't control the temperature. I hate it. I know I'm a wimp. I know. But like, I can't help it. I hate them so much. Ugh. Anyway, let's go ahead and let me stop talking about spiders for 10 minutes and jump on over. There we go. All right. There's not a whole lot to talk about. I should do this so I can actually see. I tried to mess around with some stuff. I am not so sure. I think it's okay. I think everything's fine. I I messed with some stuff and I think my game runs better now. I don't know how to explain what I did because I honestly don't even remember. But basically, my Minecraft wasn't running too hot, so I went and did a bunch of stuff, and it should hopefully run better now. I'm not getting 60 frames anymore. I didn't install anything, by the way. I literally just made some changes. Made some changes on my actual computer, so hopefully that helps. Hopefully everything runs better. I really don't know. But what I was gonna work on is off stream because I literally played this for maybe 5 minutes yesterday. Big, and then I just was like, yeah, I don't really feel like playing Minecraft today. I feel bad doing stuff off stream, but I know that nobody cares. So I just finished out the last set of wires and that was it. I haven't programmed anything. I don't even know what I do and don't have programmed. I need to grab this so I can see. Okay, so these are all programmed. What I don't have programmed though are these. Okay, so it's literally only the center sets that are done. I still have to do the sides. Okay. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but there's really not. Hold on. Okay. So if I go one forward, that makes it so I can get in here easier. Okay, so I'm wondering if I shouldn't just start with the back. I think this is, I think that's good. Hello. You missed my rant about a spider. So you got here at the right time. I am so freaked out. Hi. Other than that though, I'm doing great. Had a little bit of a headache yesterday, but all is okay now. How did I program this? I think I told myself the front is the start, right? Because those, do we have? Yes. Okay, so it's in order from front to back. So the front goes first and then the back goes last. What color is over on the end? I think it's pink. I think it goes blue and then pink. Blue, pink. Yes. Okay. So I need to find the pink line. And wherever, there it is. Oh wait, this can be easy. So because this is set up like this, I can just go first, second, third, and go left to right. Same with orange and blue. The one, do I have black programmed? Oh, I do have black. Black's programmed. So orange and brown are the only ones on that side. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. All right, let's go with this. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong. There we go. So we got that, and then we can run. I have to remember how to get in and out of this room. Over here. So now we just program in these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those should all be connected. I'm so excited that it's Friday. I know, like, I don't have a job, so I can't really, like, get excited about weekends like other people can, but, like, you know, I should just dig this room out. Like, one more block just to give myself some ability to, like, move around better instead of this being, like, a maze. But, like, my husband and I get coffee every Saturday and hang out for a little bit. And so that's what I really am excited about, is, like, just getting time to spend with him. And then he my voice, he spends his weekend, usually, like, he'll do, like, laundry and stuff, but, like, he'll also he usually spends a lot of his time playing Hogwarts Legacy because he really likes it. I have, oh my god, my eye, hold on, an eyelash just, like, freaked out. He is obsessed with that game, but he loves Harry Potter, and I know there's, like, a whole thing about it. I get it. We get it. We know. We understand. We knew she was crazy, but man, did she get way worse after that game came out. Before that, we were able to ignore it, and now we kind of can't. So, which I know that's not great, but just, we had traumatic childhoods, and those books helped. So, like, it sucks, and it's a thing, but he loves that game. He plays it literally every weekend. I don't think I've ever seen anybody play a single game and nothing else consecutively and repeatedly nonstop. Like, he is in love with that game so much, and it makes me happy because he's not really a person who plays games. Sometimes he'll dip into The Sims, but that's I'd say it's, like, fairly rare. Before Hogwarts Legacy came out, he was playing The Sims a moderate amount. He is starting to get curious about other games like Red Dead Redemption 2, and I've never played it, but I know that people really, really like that game. And so it's definitely something that I'll have to keep an eye on, because he has his, like, motion sickness problems when it comes to, like, movement being too fast in a game. And so he needs something that's third person to kind of help. If there's a thing in the middle of the screen that's sort of, like, unmoving, or, like, a something for his eyes to kind of ground themselves on, like a character, he does a lot better. And so something like Red Dead Redemption might be pretty good for him. He's also been curious about Grand Theft Auto 5. And so we've tried to keep an eye out to see if those games are ever on sale so he can get it on his Xbox, because he would get it on his computer, but he does better on the Xbox when he's farther away from the screen. And he also just likes playing with a controller. He's not somebody who likes playing with the keyboard and mouse. But what else? Oh, Cyberpunk is another one. That was another game that he's really been curious about, because I got it for him a while ago when it was on sale for, like, $10. And he played it for a little bit, but he did get a little motion sick because that game is first person. But he said if it was on his Xbox, he would probably handle it a lot better. And so we've been trying to keep an eye out if that ever goes on sale. Unfortunately, we did just miss a big sale that Microsoft had where it had a bunch of those games on sale for really cheap. But since he's still so into Hogwarts, it's not like he's not too upset about it. I would love to try to get him to play stuff that we can both play, but I do understand, like, oh, that's right. I'm on the last. Oh my god, this doesn't take too much. I wish I could get him to play stuff that him and I could both play, but I do know that the amount of games that are multiplayer, third person, and also something that we would both be interested in is probably non-existent. Like I have yet to find something that fits that. I have had him try playing I think it was Duck Hunt, or not Duck Hunt. Was it Duck Hunt? Wait, what's that game called? Let me look. It's in my Steam library. I don't think it's Duck Hunt. I think my brain is getting it mixed up with the old N64 game. Did that work? I hope I didn't just connect that to the same. Did I grab the right node? I'm not sure what I did. Okay, let's try that again. I think I did that wrong. I was so preoccupied. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now the pink should be done. Now, what is this game called? Duck. Oh, it's wow, that was hard. It's a really complicated name. It's called Duck Game. I'm an idiot. I love that game. I don't have it installed right now because it's multiplayer only, but it's so much fun. Me and my friends played it a lot back in the day, and I got him to play it for a couple hours one day, and he had a lot of fun, but it's just not it's not his type of game, and that's understandable. Blue is next. But oftentimes, because there's not stuff that we can both do at the same time or together, I'll usually just like take a nap while he's playing his game on his Xbox and use him as a pillow. Then we both get to do something that we love. I love taking naps and he loves playing on his Xbox. You know, out of all of the things that he could be doing on an Xbox, I'm just glad it's not something like Call of Duty. That's all I ask. I know there's people out there in stories that you see all the time where it's like, all he fucking does is sit on his fucking Xbox all day and play Call of Duty. And, you know, I'm fine with him being on his Xbox. I'm not okay with him playing games like that. And you know why? Because that would be very confusing to me. He's not that type of person. I can't stop him from doing what he wants. He wants to kill people, but he wants to do it in a way that's not real. He wants to do it with magic. I'm surprised nobody's made a Call of Duty, but like it's just witches and wizards and shit, because I think that would be really funny. Honestly, I would potentially give that a try. I hate PvP stuff, but even I can't deny that that might be funny. These are all connected. So now we just have the last one. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be to do. I kept like dreading it because I'm like, man, this is going to take forever. This is going to be hard to keep track of. Actually, it's pretty okay. There we go. So now that means that this whole left side should be done. And according to what I'm seeing... Oh, there it goes. So we got those. Ooh, I think I did it. We just have this other side to do. This, by the way, this looks insane. And I know that, like, if you're somebody who doesn't, there we go. If you're somebody who doesn't know what this mod is or how this mod works, this looks really confusing. And it is, but it's not nearly as bad as it looks. Excuse me. Okay, so I wonder. No, it should be fine. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I'm trying to remember. No, okay, now I remember. Oh, I still need to figure out where I want to put the thing. Oh shit, I did it again. I wonder. I'm gonna. How many times can I say I wonder? I think maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to put it either like here or something. I would love to have like a pedestal of it, but I don't think that would look too good if I had something like in the middle of the room. Well, actually, maybe that won't be so. I'm like, no, that would look terrible. And then I actually saw it and I'm like, well, now that I think about it, it'd be like here. That actually might be okay. And then like we'd have the thing for it like here, and I can show an example. This, I would just rebuild this exact thing with the facades and then the terminal. I wouldn't have a crafting terminal because I wouldn't do any crafting in that machine, but oh, while I'm here, let's throw a bunch of seeds into the system so that can run. There we go. There we are. Perfect. So that's gonna run in the background. We have a lot, but we need so much. Like, we're gonna need so much. I should grab a log. There we go. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put that there for now, just so I can keep an eye on how, if I even want to do it like this. But this is it's a potential idea, because the actual one is like not right there. Oh, it's right next to it. It's right here. It's this line. So I would have to do I'd have to dig this out right here and then down. I don't know why I just did that. I can't get out now. And let me look at this. Okay. Oh my god. It should be right above me. Oh, look at that. Look at me. I fucking did it. Okay. Yes. So we'll basically need to run a line from here all the way down to here. And then move this to up there. Okay. Not going to worry about it this second, but it is something to keep in mind. And I'll also have to do an extra facade because of that little bit of a gap right here. So you can't actually see underneath. All right, let's see. Which one do we have to do next? I think it's brown. Yes. right? Is this brown? Yes. Brown, and then this is orange. Okay. Where am I going? This way. So brown. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3. Got it. All the way to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I gotta keep getting turned around. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder. I'm trying to think what I want for my next project because I have most of this. Like, I wouldn't say this is done, but like it's functional enough that I can move on while I wait for like resources or something. There we go. Did I do that right? Hold on. I think I miscounted, but I also think it's fine. There. Okay, no. For some reason my brain counted twice. I do need to figure out the crafting situation. I'm trying to think of what I want to do because I have I do need to like I need to set up like another crafting CPU situation. And that won't be too hard. I just have to figure out how many and where I want it. I do think I might keep it in the room that it's in, but I just am going to move stuff around a little bit. All right, so now all of these should be connected. Yes, so now we just have the middle, which is orange. So, one thing I've been thinking about is now that I know how to do this, it's not exactly the most efficient or fancy or maybe even correct way to do what I'm doing. But I wonder now if I shouldn't set this up for the farms over back at the diner, because then it would make things like simpler. You could just open an interface for instead of having to come on. There it goes. You'd only have to open an interface instead of having to hunt down the specific barrel that you would need of that item. But we could still use the barrels as the storage so that we can still have that room without the hassle of actually like running around. And I don't think that would be that hard. I'm just not sure how I would want to do it, because there's a couple different ways. So there's the way that I did it in, I think that's the last one actually, as soon as these 4 connect. Yep, perfect. All right, so now we can fill this all back in. Oh wait, no, because I want to do the thing next. Let's grab this. Oh, I just realized. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move it like that. Because if I put a brown connection here, it's gonna attach to that one. So I had to move it. Well, what I was gonna say was and then we can just fill this in. Oop. Oh my god. And then keep that open so I know where to go. How many cables do I need? Because we can get to here. So I just need to measure from here to here and then add 2. So 20. So I'll just do 24 because that's 8. And you have to do it in multiples of 8. Tape measure away. Oh, we can even put this away. And this. Nice. What was I talking about? Oh, so I have my seed vault area. And over there, I have it set up kind of in a little bit of an odd manner. I don't think it's like necessarily the most efficient method. But basically, I think it's every 6? Or is it 6? Yeah, every 6 barrels, I have these cables, and then they connect here. So there's not 6, 4. So there's 4 storage buses, and then there's an interface, and then connected to the interface is a storage bus. So you can technically go infinitely like that. The issue, though, is it's kind of expensive. And the way that I have my stuff set up in that other room, I think is like, it's more complicated, but I think it works better. I'm not going to redo all of this, even though I probably could. So I have an interface storage bus, interface storage bus, interface storage bus, interface storage bus, and so forth. Whereas I could just do 5 P2P networks and then go across if I was going to do something like this. So it's a lot less connections and things that could go wrong. I would need, so like 4. So this would be 1 connection, and then we have 4. So that would be another, and then 4 and 4. 8. Yes, because it's 8 across. So 1 P2P connection, 1 P2P connection. So 4 P2P connections, and then we can do a 5th of just these bottom rows of these 2, and then the top rows of the other. I'm not gonna do that to this, by the way. I'm just thinking out loud. But that's how I would set that up. I don't know how many things she has over here. Ooh. I think it would be a better... I think it would be better. How do I have this set up? Hold on. Did I actually do that over here? Oh, no. I'm using conduits. Oh, see. This isn't bad necessarily. It functions. But I feel like it would be better to be able to see all of this. Like, again, this is fine. But I do wonder if it wouldn't be nicer to have like a terminal here or here instead of this extra. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. She's gonna have to figure out what to do with it. Interesting. See, this needs to be upgraded. Some of these need... Why is the red mushrooms? Do we have red mushrooms? I don't think we have mushrooms. So, ooh, 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 ooh. Do we have mushrooms? Yeah, how do we get red mushrooms? Oh, because I have my thing on me. Hold on. Yoink. I thought I had set something up for that, but I don't think I did. Now that I'm looking at all this, we're missing regular mushrooms and red mushrooms. Is there like a way to like make red mushrooms without having to set up like a farm? Because I don't actually know. There they are. I guess to be fair, it doesn't. Oh no, there's not. I guess to be fair, we don't necessarily need red mushrooms. We just need a mushroom for the sake of the recipes, but. Huh. Well, let's go back here. So I needed 24 cables total, and they all have to be brown. How many? Oh, something happened. What went wrong? Oh, there it goes. It just needed to load. How many do we have? We have 8. I'll just have to turn these into regular ones. Or actually, I can just... I forgot. You can dye any cable. There. So we just need 16 more. Wrong one. Cable. S. 16. Start. God, I love how quick everything is now. Because I changed this stuff. 3. What are we doing? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't do the smart cable. I did the covered cable. Oh, I actually need glowstone. That's a first in a while. And by a while, I mean since the last time I was on. Let's see. Are you glowstone? Yes. We have an amount. It's not great. Go here. I should probably plant more, but I'm going to wait for the other ones to go first. All right, so I need 16 of this. Start. Done. Do this. I do need to make the facades now. And that's going to be a thing. I need to remember how to even do that. I think it's 4 cable or 4 these around whatever object you want it to be. All right, put you back. Go up and then all the way down. Did I? I need more. I don't I don't know how okay. I think I miscounted I just need 8. I don't need a ton. I think I miscounted I saw how many I had in my inventory and forgot that I needed to add to that, not added 3 in my inventory, and I needed 5 to get everything. There we go. Oh. There we go. I don't need this many, but it's okay. Bop, bop. So this should connect there. Is there a way to like rotate that? Oh, there is. I think that's the proper way for it to look. Let's go drop this off. Put that in there. Okay, so I believe it's just this. It gets us 4. So we need to do that twice. How did we do this again? Was it like this? No. Oh, shit. cable. I think I was not too far off. Oh, I was close. It's just one. There we go. We needed another log. Actually, before I do that, do we have some extra? We do. Yes. We're good. We're good. So I don't actually need to do this. Clear that. Grab the anchors. So I just made those 4 extra ones for no reason. That's okay. Disconnect that temporarily. So we'll put that down so that we fill in that little space, and then we just do this. And then we have the one on top, and that should be good. So now, if I try to use this, and now I have access to all my drives. Huh. This is so weird that this is all like this. So if I do this, there shouldn't be any drives anywhere. And if I go, let's say, as far back as I possibly can and put one there, it should show up in here. Look at it. Look at that. Oh my god. Where did it decide to put them all? Okay, so 3 went there, and then the rest went over there. Okay. Can you imagine when I try to fill this? That's gonna take... One, that's gonna take forever to do, just time-wise. These 3. And then... Oh my god. My nars. There. That and that. All right. So, what do I need to do next? I need to make all those storage buses, but how many do I need? Because I think I filled everything out. Yeah, so those are all connected. I need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 640 storage buses. All right, time to see how many crystals I need. Oh, wow. Not an import bus. That's the wrong one. Oh my god, if I made, I would have cried. Next. What did I just get in here? Okay, so we need a bunch of stone, bunch of that. So we need slime. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's fine. 640. Wrong house. Oh, there we go. So let's go grab the slime seeds, because I know for a fact no matter how much I have, it is not enough. Take all of them, throw those into the system. Did I make more nature seeds? I don't... Oh, I did. Because this is how I get my oak. Instead of just growing it, I just... Well, I do grow it, just not the normal way. And then... Slime. Oh yeah, I'm going to need way more than that. And then the last one was the crystals. So I have been wondering, because of what I was trying to figure out a way to articulate what I want for this, and basically what I came up with is The basic idea or concept of what I was trying to say is if something is low, or if a oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Let's say, for example, it's complicated and I have to think which direction I want to go. So let's say that this barrel of seeds isn't full. I wish there was a way to have the system automatically output those seeds to start growing into here until that barrel gets full. And the initial issue is I don't know if I want it to do that with the seeds or the essence. Like, practically, I would probably want the essence, but then the barrels are going to overflow with seeds, and so I would need to find a way to get rid of those excess seeds, because this will fill up before that fills up down there. Like, easily this is going to be fuller than that, especially over time. Because let's say I put in 64 seeds, I get 64 essence, but I'm probably going to get, like 70 seeds back. And so as time goes on and the more that I grow, the seeds are going to have a much, much, much higher rate of return. But I don't think I would want to limit the system by the seeds not being full, because then that would mean I could have a barrel full of seeds and the system won't kick on, but I will have like 2 essence. And again, how would I even tell it to do all of this is the other problem, because I think there are applied hot. I think there's like a level emitters. And I think they have something to do with outputting stuff. I don't know what I'm trying to say. They'll output a redstone signal, inverted toggle bus. I don't know what that is, and I want to see. Oh. Oh. What does this do? Device online. Huh. Okay, so a level emitter, I can specify energy item. Emit when levels are above or equal. Below. Magical quaps. Below. How much does a barrel hold again? It's 4,096. And so we would want it to be like this. So it's off. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. So export bus, because here's where the whole thing becomes like a big ass problem. Export bus. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. How do you tell it redstone card? Okay. Always active, active without signal. Yes. But does it have a signal right now? So is this active? I don't know. Oh. See, and that takes up a slot. Oh no. Thousand. I still don't know what that is, but let's look this up. So ME level emit. I just need to see like a setup that somebody has. Oh, okay. Now I see how it works. So this will go like there. And then the export bus would go there. And then the card active. Oh, what was that last one? Once per pulse. Oh, activate without signal. So as long as there's no signal, this thing should be outputting. Where's a chest? Chest. And we will put this. I also just realized what I did because this isn't actually connected. Is it? Is this connected? What are you connected to? Oh, it is connected to the system. Okay. So it's seeds. I would definitely want that to be faster. 3. Boop. Crafting card, capacity card, fuzzy card, inverter card. I mean, I can set it up this way. ME system overflow. How would I set up an overflow? Eh. Items can put void upgrades. I don't want to do that though. Emitters and trash cans. Matter condenser, lower priority than just format a drive for each item you want. No, I don't want to do that. Use a subnet. Have your main network always store cobblestone, then give the subnet just enough storage. The main network will always store the cobble. No. These aren't. Oh, what? How would I want to do that? Okay, I think I have an idea. So, not this, but this would be such a big setup. Me level emitter. I want to see if somebody has set up like a big amount or like a big network of these. Because there's gotta be a better way. I would think. Maybe not. Well, anyway. So, let's time set. Is it 6,000? Yes. So what I'm thinking, and this might not necessarily be the best option. Import bus. And I'm just going to grab some cable for the sake of just being able to like see what I'm doing. Okay. Ender IO. Conduits, conduits, conduits. Okay. So let's say here's the chest where everything that gets harvested goes into. And then I'll also need like a... Is it a compactor? Yes. So let's say this is the chest where everything goes in. That'll be the import bus. Oop. Get rid of that. That'll be the import bus into the network. Extract. Round robin. Disabled. So it should go to the nearest first. Or wait, I should have an interface, not a, that's right. Interface. Can I do a flat interface or do I have to do like a, oh no, I can do that. Actually, I could probably even make this slimmer and do it like this. And yeah, this is just me trying to like come up with an idea. This isn't going to be like the final product. So we'll do this, and then let's say, you know, this goes off into the system. This will be insert priority. Now, how does priority work again? Is it ender IO priority? There is not 2 before 1. The higher the number, the higher the priority. Higher numbers equals higher priority. So if I keep this at like 1, and then this at 0, it should go here first. I mean, even with this setup, then I could go like that and make it even smaller, or even like this. And actually, if I was to do that, I'd want a regular interface. Like a regular big one like that. And then we'll do it like that. And then we'll have another conduit. And we'd also need a power conduit because this machine needs power. So clear everything out. So now you would be insert priority 0, priority 1, extract, and insert. Active without signal, active without signal. So it should always insert things into here first. And then if it can't, then it should go here. I want to see if there's a way to test this. Grab this, and then I need a barrel. Plonk, plonk. And then let's go grab this. I don't think I'll need one of these, but let's grab this anyway, just in case. I think they can work until you get to 8 connections, and then they stop. But it does need power of some kind. Yeah. I don't need it to be that tall. We can go like this. Okay. So here's this setup. And then up here, let's also grab this stuff so we can try to also test this out. Emitter and export. So you are going to be, what, how much was that again? Calculator. 64, 4,096. You're going to export this. You're going to turn on, or no. Yeah, you'll be on unless it's that. Active with signal. which means this should always output. Okay. I have to tell this to do that there. So it's gonna loop. Nothing should ever touch this. Oh, that's right. I'll need like a different power. Where's a creative power cell? I have a headache. Ouch. Now this should have power. Perfect. So nothing should happen. Like this will keep cycling. And I wouldn't set it up like this exact setup. It would actually be like what I have, where I have this is actually the chest that sends stuff to be planted, and then this would be the receiving chest. So it'd probably be like chest, and then we would have the mechanism, whatever these things are in mechanism that are like a tesseract but like less visually intense. So it'd be, how do I have this set up? Was it like that, and then we'd go like that, and then it would, this isn't connected because there's nothing there, but it would do that, and then this would actually be grab this, grab this, grab this. Oh wait, let's do this one first. Shit. You 4096. Okay. $4,096. Emit when equal. That's right. I need to grab the seeds. And then we need to specify this. Put the cards. Tell it this. Seeds. So seeds are in here. Like that. Seeds went into the system. They're being input and output at the same time, slowly moving over to here. Can I, if I put a capacity card, how does that work? Don't tell me I just hit. Oh no, I didn't. Applied. Oh, okay. That does that. So it would just be an acceleration card. That's fine. But as we can see, this is functional. So this would be essentially how this would all be set up. I don't know why. I don't believe Mechanism is a huge fan of directly accepting and exporting things. I think it needs an inventory. So it has to have a connection like this. Import, insert. Let's do private. Let's do seed, connect. Input on the back. Or wait. I'm doing this wrong. Input. And then you insert you extract. And then over here we want seed output on insert extract. Oh, it's going. So I want to test, though, if I do this, does it still work? So far, it looks like it's... Oh, because this is technically an inventory, so it's not going to freak out as bad. Can I do the same thing, though, with this? Or is this going to cause a problem? So if we set this to this... Input in the back, does this still work? Because we should see... Oh, it does. That makes things so much easier. Because now we can condense this down like a lot. Instead of it being this many blocks, we can have it be... So this would be, you know, smaller. Why do I hear slime? Oh, that's why I keep it on peaceful. The server's not on peaceful, but I keep this on peaceful. So, practically speaking, this could actually go there instead. Private seeds. So this is okay. Now this is where things are going to get weird. And I have to think of how this is going to work. Because I'm going to have like a level emitter for every type, I guess. ME level emitter. What are... This looks like it can accept an upgrade, but like what would it be? A crafting upgrade? A fuzzy card. What is a fuzzy card? But below example how fuzzy damage compares. Non-spatial storage cells. Nor. Oh, it basically just like if something has damage or a capacity or whatever, it'll ignore it. And then it can also have a crafting upgrade so that it can be added and used for crafting purposes. Auto crafting from the system. Yeah. So if I put a crafting thing, a crafting card here, let's say this is used to make wood, like regular oak wood. If we have less than a stack of regular oak wood, it would automatically tell the system to keep crafting the oak wood until this requirement was met. Uses a tap the crafting system. Crafting card is installed. Or even configure the system to output redstone to perform a crafting task. It is important to note that you cannot mix level emitter via redstone with interface patterns. I don't know if I'd want like a huge system though. But like I don't know what other way I would be able to go about this. Because can these here, we'll get rid of that for a second. Can conduits connect? No. Conduits cannot connect to those. Hmm. Wait a minute. maybe I don't need a conduit. Can I do an interface instead? Because I think you can program interfaces to do stuff. What am I looking for? Interface. Do that. And that will connect. Do we have seeds? Well, we have all the seeds. Okay, let's grab just one. So tell it to output seeds. And then grab this. Input off private seed set. Extract. Insert. Now, will that work? Nothing's happening. Oh, okay. See, it's not pulling stuff from here. Is it because it's that? Like, if I make this something else, is that gonna... Okay, that worked. Is it just... Was there something weird about this? Like, what if I do this? And then insert. Does that change? No. Oh. Where did that go? Oh, shit. Panda, thank you for the follow. Also, hello. Oh, here's the card. Wait, I just saw stuff moving. Wait a minute. Okay, I can't. Oh, okay, so this is definitely a thing. Hello, how are you? I am once again causing problems with math. Actually, this time it isn't math. It's just I don't know what it is, but yep. Oh man. So does this mean I guess I wouldn't technically oh my nose. I wouldn't technically need to have a chest for every single one, but it would probably be easier to have a wall of I mean, I could even do like a barrel, like a wall of barrels. And that might be okay, like this. And then we'll need 1, 2, 3 there. Bop, bop. Always active, active without signal. What am I making? A mess. A mess. So I'm trying to figure out a way to... Oh my God. Let me... Mechanism... Or not mechanism. Ender IO. I'm trying to figure out a way to... Oh my God. Brain, you can do it. You can finish that sentence. I believe in you. I have a room with a bunch of different kinds of seeds from magical crops. And I want it so that if something is low, I want the system to automatically be outputting those seeds until that thing is replenished or fixed. So like, let's say I want a bunch of gold, and if I'm below a stack of gold, I want it to output the gold seeds to be grown. And I'm trying to think of a way to do that without it being an ungodly amount of work, but I'm not sure that I can. I'm not sure that I can do it in a simple way. Also, ghost mug. let me so I think I understand. I think I understand. So this is the room that I have set up. So here's all the different seeds on both sides. And it's I mean, it is a lot of work. Test world? Yes. That is my creative test world where I go to do my like testing. Good job, brain. Where I go to do stuff to see how a design looks or if something functions or try to fuck around and try to find out. So what I'm seeing is oh, wait. I thought I thought a timeout? Oh no. How much time do I have on that? What did I do for I think it's is it a minute or is it 5 minutes? I think it's a minute. 300 seconds. Oh no. Also, thank you for telling me. Timeout. Duration? Is it in seconds though? There we go. Please tell me I didn't accidentally. Okay, good. It's been forever since I've typed out that that thing. Um Brain is trying at least. Well, I wish I could say it was trying, but just push a button. Yeah, exactly. So I think I know how to do this. It is gonna be a lot of work. I am gonna have to set up like a whole room for this, but I think it's okay. So these are 8 wide, and that means that there are 80 barrels, technically 79 because one is not there. Okay. That's fine. So I need 80 barrels total. And what I can do is I can have an export bus. I can have 8 export buses per line. So if there's 80, that means I need 3 connections. I can tell you. I need 3 connections because you can have 8 per thing. You know what would be a good idea is if I went over here and looked at this, because this would help my brain visualize it better when I already have something set up similarly. So I could do something like this and have this function, but I'd have to do this twice. Or not twice, but like I'd have to have a wall of stuff like this, and then I'd have to have another set of cables right behind it, and they'd all have level emitters. And then I'd have to obviously program each one individually. So then how many cables is that? Because this would be 1, 2. How many did I say? 3? I'd need 3 total. Because this is 64. So I'd need like an extra 2 rows or something. 3 cables. So I would need. Would I only need 5? Yeah, because it's 8. 64. Yes. That's actually not that bad. Ooh. Okay. That's actually not that bad. Thinking about this. This mod is it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't hate it. I seem stressed. It's because I am. No. It's 10 a.m. My brain is not awake yet, and she won't be until I go to bed. Dude, I'm still fucking freaked out about that goddamn spider. There was a big ass spider on my desk yesterday, and I haven't found it yet, which means he's still here somewhere potentially, and I'm not okay about it. He's gonna fucking dude. It's gonna be so bad if he appears while I'm here. I just want you all to know you'll see the first death on stream because I will have a heart attack and I will die. He, him. I thought I had that listed somewhere. I need to add that. But yes, he, him. Although I am one of those people who like, if you say she, it won't bother me because my husband and I watch so much Drag Race that at this point, all of that is like, she has become the new dude. Dude is gender neutral and now she is too. So this is what I currently have, and I think I can get away with doing this again. Oh no, you're fine. Now that I know, I do have to like add that because I thought I thought I did, but you know I also thought nothing because I don't have the capability. I'm like an orange cat, no brain cells, but chaotic all the none the. I don't even know what I want to do. Just yep. God, that was loud. I thought I had that turned down. What is it at? It's at 14? Holy shit. That must just be a really loud sound. I have like a little soundboard thing. Okay. The other problem that I'm gonna run into is your bio about wanting to make sure you didn't assume. Oh no, you're fine. I have a running joke in my stream that I am not gay, but my husband is, because it is true. I am not gay, but my husband is gay. I am bisexual. Even though I am the lady of the relationship. My friend put it in a really funny way the other day. She said that my husband is gayer, but I look and sound gayer. But I am the manlier of the two because I'm the one who does the like mechanical stuff. I'm the one who does all the like worky, gritty, you know. He's the one who does a lot of the cooking and the cleaning and all that stuff. And like I'm the one who stays home all day, so I should be the one cooking and cleaning, but he actually loves both of those things, so I try to do as much as I can. I'm the man. Oh, look at that. I talk shit about her and here she is. No boots today. I can get them. I'm just scared there's a spider in them. But I can grab them. Brandon's like, what is going on? Always. Oh, my nose. So, how far? Spider boots, which are spider boots. Ah, yeah, exactly. I don't know why they'd like to stick around me. I hate it. I think it's because they know that I'm freaked out by spiders, and so they're like, we're gonna fucking get this guy. He thinks he can just exist without problems? No. So I'd have to basically set up a wall like this in this other room. It's his first day. Ooh. I think my husband's niece and nephews start kindergarten this year. Well, I think it's the nephew because the nieces are already like in school, but God, it's so weird because I have cousins who I was there when they were born and they're like now learning to drive and I'm just like I'm so fucking old. Target acquired. Literally. I put my foot and then it just appeared. I just So I'd have to do this in here. How would I do this though? So if you look here, my dumbass has a room very close to this room, but they do intersect. And so I'm trying to see how I would go about this. I think the proper best way would be to expand this current room lengthwise. So like to this direction, dig that way. Make sure it's 8 by 10. And then yes. 8 by 10 well, it'll be more than that because it'll be the ceiling will be the same, but then this will be 1 block higher because I don't need it to be so far down. It starts kindergarten and I'm like, no, she's too young. I know we don't have the opportunity to visit his family too often because they do live pretty far away. It's only 2 hours, but like that's a far drive, man. I like staying home and taking naps, and so does he. So, but we do try to visit them every 3 months at minimum, and then obviously we visit like November and December because of Thanksgiving and Christmas. But like because there's like a couple of month break every time we go back, and I'm just like, weren't you just like a baby yesterday? How are you going to school already? What the fuck? What do you mean you can talk now? When did that happen? It's time is an enema. What? What? Excuse me? I just got a text message from my husband. 7. I'm like, no, I'm not that old. I'm 28 and I feel old as shit. You know what the craziest thing is though? It's when I think about my parents and like what they were doing. Thank you for the hydrate. So my mom had me when she was 25. However, at that time, she already had 2 kids, one of which was 7 years old, and she got married after I was born, but like at 25. At tea actually. Tea, honey, and lemon to keep my voice from shitting itself like it did on Monday. At my current age, my mother had a 3-year-old, a 10-year-old, and an 8-year-old. And then, or no, a 9-year-old. A 9-year-old, an 8-year-old, and a 3-year-old. And she also had a house and was married. And like 3 cars. I have a marriage. I got one of those things down. I don't want kids though. So, you know, if that means I have to sacrifice a house for a little bit, I'll do it. I would love a house, but I don't want kids. I can barely take care of myself. I'd rather not mess someone else up too. Do I have... Actually, do I have any extra barrels? Oh. That, I went to the wrong room. I don't believe I do have any barrels. So I'll have to make new ones. Yes. Lily, don't dare forget. I hope I get a babysitter. I really do. My sister said that they're supposed to go, but she was supposed to go on vacation like 5 other times in the last 2 months, so. 79. Jared got to see her yesterday. Every time he does, I'm like, happy for you. Great. I hope your day is going well. And I'm just, fuck him and his fucking face. She's so cute. I miss her. She apparently has been really mad because of the dog at work. So the guy who owns the dog is on vacation, and so the dog hasn't been at work. And so she's been like really happy because the dog's not at work, but she's also mad because she can smell him. And so like Jared was petting her yesterday and she just randomly hissed at the air, but like not at him. I think she just randomly got a whiff of the dog and just like randomly hissed and then like went back to him and was like purring. Had 4 kids, raising my cousin, and then later start raising me. I can't even imagine like I can't even fathom having like kids or any of those like bigger adult things, because like I can't even keep some of our plants alive. How am I gonna be able to? I also have no energy. I have 0 energy to be alive. I barely get sleep as is. What do you mean I gotta wake up every couple hours and feed something? Like, what the fuck? I will say people who have kids, especially at younger ages, not like teenagers, but like people who have kids within their first set of 20s, are much, much stronger and better people than I am. I can't do it, man. I can't. I'll have a cat, maybe a dog, and that's my limit. Although I will say, people who have 4 cats, especially 2 black ones, an orange one, and a tortoiseshell cat, are psychos. Very specifically, that combination. There it is. Get called out. And nephew. I mean, can you say that you love him though? They took me on, I was like 6 months old, so I sleep the whole night. I do feel my husband's cousin had a baby, and that poor thing had, I don't remember if it was like acid reflux or what it was. It had something not like life-threatening, but something that was enough to cause problems. So she didn't sleep very well. And so she'd cry a lot and she was very fussy. She's fine now because I think she's almost a year or just about, she's either just turned a year or she's about to be a year old. And so she's a lot better now, but that first year was rough. So I love my orange man. I'm surprised he stays put. Make you hold the baby. I will accidentally drop it. That was one of the scariest things when my cousins had kids who are the kids who are now like 16. They were like, hey, do you want to hold the baby? And I was like, no. And they're like, yeah, you do. Here. And then they'd hand me the baby and I just, please take it back. Please take it back. They're like, oh, look, you're a natural. And I'm like, at what? What do you mean a natural? I am gonna pee. Like, what the fuck? Is this how big I actually want this room, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more for decoration. Me too. They're so tiny and fragile. Like, what happens if I do drop it? I mean, I think that would actually be really hard to drop a baby. When it's fresh, when it freshly hatched babies, I don't think that'd be really hard to drop. because they don't really move. Now, like a 1-year-old or something, those are easy to drop because they're mobile. They can wiggle. What do I want? What? This is 5. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Did I count that right? It's dark. It's hard to see. 5. Oh, wait. No, this is 5. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this is the minimum that I need this room to be. Should I go 2 more, I think? Or 1 more? No, actually, no. We'll just do that because this room doesn't have a border, so that's fine. Called because I'm the mother. Raise the ones under me. My family was really bizarre. Without. Never mind. I don't remember what I was gonna say as it started happening out of my face. It's one of those things where you open your mouth and then, you know, whoever it is that's playing The Sims canceled the interaction and then your brain just stopped. I do need this. I wonder if I should switch to The Sims 3 music. I've been having fun with the 2, but sometimes it's fun to switch it up. I'm going to have to turn it down though, because I've noticed, and I don't know if it's just the files that I have, The Sims 3 music is way louder than 2. I like to have stream music be there to have background noise without taking focus from the lovely out of tune violin noise that is my voice. Why did he text? Please tell me somebody doesn't want to go somewhere. Okay, sorry. My husband texted me and asked me if we wanted to go out tonight, and we never go out because we bought a really nice mattress a couple years ago, and it's not going where you think. Dirty. It's just really comfortable to sit on and like lay on, and we have a TV and everything in the other room, and we have these like curtains that we can put up, or like we have a 4-poster bed, and we have curtains on 360 degrees. Here, let me look at this. Look at that. Look how cozy this is. Like, and normally it looks like this when we have them all closed in the morning and stuff. So this is how I wake up every day. And then like at night, if we want to watch movies or do something, we'll do this. So like, it's way more fun to be at home in our little curtain cave. Maybe he's going to propose. You know, it would be the first time he's proposed to me because I got his ass last time. I don't think he's mad about that. But I do think he like is just like, fuck, I wanted to do that. Because he said he was going to wait until Christmas, but I got his ass on Halloween, so I win. Do you really think that tonight's going to be the night, though? Because, like, if it is, I'll have my phone available. I want to make sure I keep my phone right by me if you really do think it's going to happen. If it doesn't, I'm not going to lie, I will laugh, like, a lot. I will feel bad for you, but it will also be really funny. Because at that point, it would be like, well, when the fuck is it gonna happen? If not now, then when? Her boyfriend is supposed to propose to her, but she thought he was gonna do it at the last concert that they went to, but then he didn't. So they're going to another concert tonight. So she thinks that he's potentially going to do it tonight because they've been talking about it for a while, and his dad made a comment about not needing to worry about getting the ring or something like that. And so now she's like, well, I think he's got the ring, or like everybody's giving me the impression he has the ring. And also, we've been talking about it a lot. And he keeps telling me that he wants to like do it at a concert. So now she's like, oh, is it going to is it? I hope. I have no idea, but if he doesn't, I'm just going to live my life. I mean, the one thing about engagements is like, engagement doesn't necessarily mean marriage. It just means the concept of eventually getting marriage. That's why when I kept asking Jared for, I mean, I know that so he did tell you he has it. So he even, see, it might happen. I asked Jared quite a few times if he wanted to get engaged, and not in a, I didn't propose, but I was like, hey, would you ever want to like go and adopt a cat? And he was a little hesitant at first, and like I get it. We were only together for I think a year when I brought it up the first time, and I know that's really, really fast. Don't attack me. He and I just went really quickly. Like we started dating less than a month after meeting, and then I moved in I think a month and a half after we met. Really late after the concert. That's fine. You can call me. You're one of the few people. So I put my phone on Do Not Disturb at night, but your number is one of the numbers that can actually get through at any time. It's like you, my mom, Jared. I think I also have my sister. I think that's it. I don't think I have anybody else. It's a small list, because if anybody else needs to call me, they have to do it twice, and it'll go through. But usually I have it set up. I'm like, well, if any of these people call me after I go to bed, it's probably important. If anybody else does, it's probably not. Like those fucking spam calls. I don't have an extended warranty on my car. I don't even have a car. I do have a car. I don't got to pay for 2 cars anymore, though. I was able to get the other one paid off, and that makes me really happy. Okay, so... Oh, I do need to dig this out right here. Special. Jared and I were talking the other day, and I was like, she's been too busy to hang out. She doesn't love me anymore. And then Will came into the stream the other day, and even he made a joke about it. And then Jared's like, you need more friends. I was like, listen, I tried, okay? I tried, and they, for some reason, just ghosted me. So, you know, I made an attempt. It's hard to meet new people, though. Like, because, like, if somebody reached out to me it randomly and was just like, hey, do you want to hang out? I'd be like, I don't know you. But, thanks, I guess? Like, I don't know if I'd necessarily say no. It just depends on how well I know that person. Like, if I don't know them at all, absolutely not. Like, what if they're a serial killer? They might kill me through the internet. I don't know. I just realized something. So, with the way that this is set up, I think this room needs to be even bigger. Not because of the door, which that is part of the problem, but this is the exact amount, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's only a single block on each side. Well, actually, that might be okay. I don't know how wide I need this room to be. Because I think the barrels will go right here along this wall. Let's plan out the floor. Because the barrels are going to be here, and then I guess I won't even fill in this wall back here because this will be all cables. So the barrel will start here. And then here and here. Okay, so that's good like that. And then let's start laying these down. Oh, yep. Holy shit, it's already 11? Jesus. Wait a minute. Hold on. Uh-oh. I messed up. I just realized what I did. Oh no. This room needs to be taller. Or longer. But I think taller is going to be the better of the two. Because I need to be able to get the items out of the barrels. I just realized I need them to be able to be removed. So... Ooh, how many would that be? Because if it's... I can double it up. How many is that? It's 10 tall. So would it be 9? Right? Or no, I don't even need that many. Because we can go... Like... Let's do it this way. It'll be easier if I see this in my head. So that's already 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, what? 3, 5, 7, 9. Oh, I did this. I shouldn't even do it this way. I could do like that. Because this is 8. But if I, for the sake of it just like looking nicer, I can go like this and then just have these be in the ceiling. So I only need 1, 2, 3, 4. So the room needs to be technically 5 blocks taller. That's not that bad. It's doable. Because I can dig in the ceiling here and it's not going to matter. There's nothing up here for me to be concerned about. So let's switch this. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I should do that. Okay. Inventory. I'm so good at this. There we go. I can't believe how quickly today's going. Well, now I'm excited to go out to eat tonight. Although, do I really want to be in public? It might be, it's been so nice here that like it might be really busy, so we might have to just go pick it up and bring it home. Okay, so that'll be there. 2 barrels, cable, 2 barrels, cable, 2 barrels, cable. Okay, so yeah, we need to go down 4 more. And then there'll just be like a trench underneath. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Also, yeah. Sorry. I couldn't remember if I would need to dig this out. I was like, no, because I'm just going to use the exchanger to change the walls. But then I was like, oh, wait. Actually, no, I do need to do that because I'm going to have all those cables and emitters and everything. I think this will be... I don't actually think this is going to be as hard as I thought it would be. And also, I just realized I never finished the other project that I was working on. I literally just went in here and started doing this. Without finishing the other thing. Don't have time. I was wondering, I was like, I wonder how long it's gonna take her to respond. Let's see, blacklist these. So now, while the system is running, it was shower. I figured as much because I saw your Snapchat. What time's the concert tonight? And also, in my own defense about not having friends, I did, and then a lot of them got girlfriends, and now I cannot be their girlfriend anymore. Always the side piece, but never the main hoe. I don't know how that phrasing goes. Thank you for the sticker. Oh my god. I don't know if I told you yet. So I was gonna think about doing the subathon next week, starting on Thursday, but I have a doctor's appointment on the 8th, and then I have surgery on the 19th. And so, like, I would only be able to stream for like a week, and then I'd have to stop. Because then after I have surgery, I have to recover from the surgery. So I told Jared, I was like, maybe we postpone it and we start like the first week of September or something if I decide to end up doing it. Because like, as much as I would love to, October, I thought about that, but apparently he has a bunch of birthdays in his family, so I'd have to leave for that. So I'm thinking either the last week of this month or the first week of September. It depends on how bad my surgery is, because it's on the 19th, which is a Tuesday. But if my recovery is not that bad, I should be free the following Monday, which is the 25th. But I'll have to see. I want to. Isn't there like a thing in September for Twitch anyway? Isn't that their like subs are discounted or something that month? I don't remember what it is. It's like September. Dude, my hair is so weird right now. Okay, is this what I want? So place, and then this gets dug out. I don't think I've ever done anything in thin. I don't think I've ever done anything in September to even remember what all of Twitch's stuff is for that. I've seen other people do things, but I don't know how it works. If it's like, I'm trying to remember because I think subs are less, but I think that also means payments are less. Not that I don't really care about that, but it was just like a random thing that popped into my head. Um, Sub discounts, bonus gift subs, bonus bits, Twitch loot, frequently, what purchase, which subscriptions are not, who is eligible, how long, are there any benefits? Recently purchased, active multi-month, September. My God. Gift subs. I wonder if there's like streamer gets the same amount no matter if you buy with a discount or not. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. It doesn't matter, but it was just like a random thought that I had. I was like, well, wait, if it's less, does that mean it'll also pay out less? Because that, when they bumped up the amounts for mobile, they also bump up the amounts for regular subs too. I can't remember. I still get like 50% of that. So if it's like $6, I get like 3. I think it's slightly less. I think it's closer to like 280 or something like that, but I believe part of that is because of the cut that the mobile provider gets. Like if it's like the iPhone, it's like Apple and so forth. Oh my God, I cannot fucking place these to save my life. Jesus. There we go. This is probably a significantly more amount of work than I need to be doing right now and to set this up. But in my head, the way that I'm thinking about this is like, these aren't going to be storage as much as these are used for being able to label things so I can see and understand it better. Because I could just do a wall of chests. Oh, I got to dig out the ceiling now too. I could just do a big wall of chests and have it function the same, or I could even set up like, oh, I could probably do like 4. Oh no, I don't need to dig that one out. I could probably do like 4 per chest if I really wanted to, but that's going to be really bulky. This is just very smooth, sleek, and slim, so it's easier to visualize. So I don't need this. I can put this back to stone. I'm gonna dig this out temporarily. I might fill part of it back in. I'm not sure. There. So do that. Oh my God. Okay. I don't want to place anything else just yet because I have to think about how does this work again? So it's going to emit the items into the barrels, and then the barrels are going to be emptied to the system. I have 2 different systems, right? If I remember correctly. Well, 2 systems. I have one with the regular stuff, and then this is the system that inputs everything back into the thing. Where's this is over here. Okay, yeah. So what I'm doing now is just this little mess. I can get rid of all this. Okay. So then all of this is going to go to one location. And then yes. Sorry, I'm trying to think about what this is going to end up like. This, I guess this can get hidden into the wall. Because it's only going to take up this little bit of space. So I can put that literally anywhere behind the wall. It doesn't have to be exposed like it is now in the current room. But how many connections is this going to be? So 1, 2 per barrel. If I do a bunch of P2P networks, which won't be too bad, because I can do a row of 8. I don't really... Do I need to set up a whole thing to visualize this? Because I'll basically just do this. Oh, I just realized what I did. I'll basically just have a wall like this, and then like another barrel, and so on and so forth. Okay. So I can do 4, 4, and then I have 2. So I need 3, 4, 5 cables total. 5 thick boy cables going to... No, I don't need 5. That's how many connections I'll need at the end. Applied energistics. Where are you? There you go. So how many is this going to be? It's 10. So I will need 1 big cable for the... No, it's 20. But I can still get away with 1 big cable because it'll be P2P tunnels. So it'll be... Oh, that's not how I wanted that to get placed. Can I... Nope, gotta do it like that. Okay. It'll basically be this. And then... If it's 20... How am I gonna do that? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know. So if I don't color anything, imagine that this is vertical, not this way, but I can do... Well, here, I'll just do it anyway. Let's pick another color. Do blue. This is going to get really confusing really quickly, but that's okay. I just realized what I did. And then go like this. And then blue again. So I can do this. And then I can just have a regular dense cable that's not... I should really like put a I should really put a thing here because this is going to confuse me. Like that. So this is just 2 connections. And then obviously we'll have this times 10. And then... Yes. So then when we get to the controller, I need 5 things. Yeah. Well, and I can connect this to the thing too, but if I have 5, let me do this. So it would be something along the lines of like, oh, I can't do this either. Hold on. Have to be like that. But I also just remembered too, I have other connections. No, wait, this is fine. I'm overthinking this. I have other connections that I have to do. So I would have to set up like a P2P connection somehow or something. Or just have a second thing. Like just instead of being 1 cube, I can get like 2 or something. Let's connect it on the bottom. This. And then dense cable, power. So this would work. This is basically the whole system, not including the actual connections in the other room. So if it's 20, and then that would make it 21. Or wait, no, I can't do that. I'd have to have... Oop, shit. I'd need to do something like this. And this isn't correct. I'd do something like this, get rid of this. No. Where's the... And then I need a wrench. Again. It'd be like that. And then that. That would work. Because now the system... That gives me just enough connections, I think. I'm not sure how many are on the other side. If it's 8 or if it's something else. If it is that many, which it might be 32. I genuinely can't remember. I mean, then I'll just have the, I'll have this, but like that or something. And that's fine that it opens us up to even more connections. Okay. I think this is all gonna work. It's just a lot to visualize. Okay, let's go back and actually try to start doing this. Ooh, what I should do so I can for sure see how this is all working in here, because it's been a while. I built this like a couple of years ago. Get rid of this. This thing. Hello. There we go. So this has 8 connections. Wait, that means I can get away with just having a P2P tunnel. I won't even need everything because, well, how does this all work down here? How do I have this all connected? Okay, so there's the power bank, the acceptor, and then the connector. Where's my... This. There we go. Okay. Because there's electricity going this way. I guess. Because what's on the other side of the... Oop. What's on the other side of this? Just like my decoration area? I think so. Where does this land? So, because if I can go here, I might be able to fit the cable right here. Oh my god. I might be able to fit the cable like right here. Almost. And then, yeah. I just realized what I just realized what I just did. There's the sentence that I tried to say. The other thing, because what does this do? What are you? Are you just power? Oh. Then I'm overthinking this. This is all fine. I already have I thought that was something else. No, that's just power. Oh. Okay, so now what I'm thinking then. So this current system all connects over to there, but what I can do is instead have it go this way over here, and I can put like a P2P tunnel right here. And then on that fifth connection, how many is that fifth connection? It's 4? Is it 4? Oh, wait. So then I would need another one. Hold on. Let's see. So 8. So 1, 2, 3. So it's 16 out of 32. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine then. This is doable. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then, let's stop this. So whatever's currently growing out here should finish its, wait, where did it go? Where are all of my slime seeds? Oh. Was it not? Oh, it is. Ignore me. Ignore me. Seeds. Yeah. Okay. So we can disassemble this now, and I won't have to think about it. I just need to keep track. Essence. Power. Okay. Let's pick all of this up. Oh, shit. And then, actually, before we get too far, let's get rid of all this stone in my inventory. Get rid of these. One. And, oh, this. And then go back here. I want to drop off the, like, ores and stuff that I can't use. Okay, so that should be good there. And then we can come back over here. Do I have, like, I feel like I randomly had a lever in a chest somewhere. So this is actually going to get removed. This whole thing, we're going to put somewhere else. And we won't need these power connectors here anymore. Yes. I'm not gonna fill that in just yet. I'm going to leave it like that so that I know if when I come back later to fix it. Okay, so this should be off. Correct. So where is there? So how many P2P networks am I going to need to make? So 1. My brain is breaking again. I might have to go back to the test world for a second so I can count. Get rid of that. Too early. And then break this. Storage bus. Okay. Do that. Oh my god. You probably haven't been on Genshin yet, have you? Because you've been busy with your real friends. By real friends, I mean all of your many, many patients at the hospital that you adore and love. Especially the one yesterday yep. Who shit on the floor. Yep, exactly, that one. 10, 20, 20, right? Yeah, because there's 10 rows, double that. So 25, 6, 26. Oh, shit. I do not need this. Do I have any in here? No. So, P2P. 26. Next, start. How many cables? Actually, the cables is going to be harder to think about because I'm going to need a lot. I have to go to the bathroom, but it's almost time for me to take a break, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck? There we go, 26. It's, oh, right. I remember what I was going to say now. Genshin it's crazy. I knew it was going to be fun, but like, holy shit. We need those. There. And where's the I thought I had a chest of like keep eating my walls. Nope, guess not. I will need more conduits, so I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Facade. I don't think I'll need these. Oh wait, do I have an Ender IO chest? I do. So we can get rid of that. I will need you. I think that's everything. For now. Wrong area. There we go. Drop that off. We'll put these away for now because I'm gonna have so much other shit to do. Shit. I think this is fine. This is fine. There. Yes. I'm trying to like think about what's happening, and it's definitely making an attempt. So, and I don't think I want it to go out the side. I think I want the cable to go to the back. Like this way. Should really be doing this the other direction. Let's start here. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to need to dig all this out that I'm going to be doing right now, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'd rather go a little over than accidentally like not do enough and have to like keep digging every 2 seconds. And I'll leave that for now. Ah! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I will keep... Do I want to keep this little ledge? Maybe? I don't know. I think I need to stop trying so hard to keep everything uniform because it's sort of making me do things that I don't need to do. I think this is okay. This should be fine. Just like a little ledge to be able to walk around so I don't have to. Although it doesn't line up with anything. I guess that doesn't really matter. I'm overthinking it. It's okay. Things don't have to be perfect every single time. Even though they do, and I'm probably going to change this later, but I'm going to keep telling myself until it bothers me enough to do anything about it that it's fine. I don't need all these bags. I can put them back. There we go. I think this is... No, wait. I did that wrong. This is actually going to be that, and then the same thing down here. Yeah. But this is going to be stone. This is not going to be stone. I'm not sure. Can I think, yeah, I can just make the conduit covers for all of the middle parts so that it'll all be fine. Okay. Back to digging. Back to digging before I think too much again. I still have to figure out where I'm going to put the connections and like the actual machine part of everything. Because I'll need to put the controller somewhere, so I'll have to dig out a little space for that. And then I'll also need to find a space to put the interface and the two entangle teleporter, or I should say the three teleporter box things. There we go. Okay. So let's place the rest of these barrels really quick. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the connections be here and go down because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We'll need 10 total. Oh, this is in the way. Fortunately, what I can do... Oh, that's right. I'm going to be missing... I made one too many. I made two too many. Let's get rid of this one. Because I forgot. Or no. Yes. No. What am I doing? I have... No, I'm right. I'm right. Oops. I can get rid of this one. And that can be a piece of wood. Either the bottom, or do I want the right corner? I think I had the top right. Yeah. I did it wrong again. I'm going to place this right there. So now we have light. Go like that. And then we can put the stone back. Just right there. And then this will be a plank of wood. So because we're going to have the two connections and then there's a space and then two and a space and then two, we can get 6. So the trunk can go right here with the bigger cable. So let's actually go and grab that. Why did I need the non-colored cable? Was there a specific reason for that, or was that just something weird that I did? Now I remember. Now I remember. So oh, hold on. It has to think about what it did. There it goes. I'm going to drop this off for a second. Okay. Now I recall everything. Oh, let's fill this in really quickly since we're here. Do I have them all like... No, they are filled in at the end. It's just the one side that's not. Okay. Go like that and that. Okay. So I have to dig out one more row back here. Or wait, do I even need to do that? I don't think so. I think I'm overthinking that part. Because we'll have the connections here and then the big cable here. Like this. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Because then the things will connect directly. Cleaning is my favorite pastime. Wait, no, I am wrong. I need to dig out one more. What do you even clean? Are you just like litter boxes and stuff? Oh, speaking of, have you thought about getting a second? I know you've been thinking about it, but like... And then turn all this into stone. And grab this. Oh, shit. Shit. I did the dishes. This. Down, down, down. Put an existing litter box. I mean, there's the one in your office, but like, I mean, maybe you could just sell it on Marketplace or see if any of your neighbors want it then. Because, like, I get it. You probably wouldn't want to just toss that out. I don't think I do need to do what I'm doing. I think I can get away with less. Because it's 2, 4, 6, 8. The dome one or the box one? Do you have 2 litter boxes in the office? Ten. It is 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, but I don't know which one. Oh, it's whichever one you have in there now. Because, like, you could put a fancy one in there, but, like, you said if they're, like, nice, you don't really want to, like, get rid of it. Why is there... Oh! Oh my god, I'm so close to this room. I gotta be careful. We tossed out. We got the new one for the bedroom. Moved the nice one from the bedroom to the office. Oh, so you have the fancy robot one in the office now? I didn't know that you moved that one to the office. Probably like this, which is going to be kind of awkward. Oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. Okay. So, because this would be 10, and then we would have the dense cable here. I think I want to switch it to a different color. Ignore. Oh, who did that? But yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Because the other ones are like attached to their trees, aren't they? Let's get rid of some stuff. I have so much crap. Too nice to just toss. Yeah, see, I would try to like sell it or see if like one of your friends wants it or... What color do I want this to be? could do white again. I'm not sure how much I would need though, so I don't want to overdo it. Bop, 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 bop. I keep going to the wrong place. And grab this. That's diorite. That's that. Because this is this room. So I can't do that. Shoot, maybe I have to go with a different color. I was gonna go with white, but I just realized I can't do that because of the... It'll connect to the other one. So actually, let's use purple since we have it available already. I can't believe this is what I was gonna talk to you about. I can't believe your cats are like all together. That picture you sent me this morning like broke my brain. I even showed it to Jared and he's like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "I know." He's also very, very deeply entwined into the social political goings on between your four cats. He's very invested in the soap opera of their lives. I give him updates. Just do that. I don't need all that dense cable, but okay, how many? So we'll need technically 79, but I'm just gonna go 80 and then should I just do 96? Or wait, I need to double this. Am I doing this wrong? Hold on. It was crazy. They weren't like, she wasn't like hissing or nothing. She was just, they were all just chilling. Oh my God. I am doing this wrong. I need to go back further. I have to go back one more. Yes. But what I did isn't wrong. It's just not right, but it's okay. I need to go like this. And then fill this in, get rid of this. Put that there. Because, like, you sent that picture and they looked fine, but, like, you know, she could have hissed, like, 2 seconds later. I don't know, but... Because her and Espen have been... I don't know if I want to say getting along as much as they've just not been trying to... Well, she's been not freaking out as much or whatever. Okay, so this is going to be... What is this going to be? What is this going to be? Okay, this is the storage buses. This is... Or the export buses. This is going to be the emitters. And then this would be the connection to everything. Unless I bring the connection this way. It's just HEPA now. That's crazy. Right. This is what I was gonna do. Back. So this is what I'm... Okay. Yep. So this... I just need to put this big-ass trunk of cable here. And the rest of this will be fine. Actually, no, that's the wrong spot. Oh my god. How many times can I do this and redo this and then undo it, but then redo it? The answer is a lot. I need to dig this out. Well, I always thought, and like I could be wrong, but you guys kept saying that you kept getting cat pee on the bathroom rug. But after that one day where you were on like a video call or like sent a Snapchat or whatever of like being like in the bathroom and Hepa was just like staring at her, I was like, I wonder if she like freaks her out. Like, and like she kind of like corners her in the bathroom and then she like freaks out and like pees to like mark her territory or something. Cat pee's like hard to get out of stuff. Does this need to be here? I don't think that needs to be there, but is it there anyway? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I think I just built this whole room before, and so it's just like this now. So I don't need you. And I don't need this. These can be stone, which I don't have. That's 100%. Okay. See, I thought so. I forgot. So this is actually going to be wood to frame this. And that's so that I can bring stuff to here. So then these are going to go here. So the cable will run here. Now it all makes sense. Now my brain is comprehending. And then we don't need this because this will be stone. And then we can dig this out to here. Now I just have to go get more cable. Yeah. And oh, I don't have any. Wait, I do have stone. Oh, I just don't think it was programmed. There we go. So now these will actually be. That was the wrong spot, but these will be like there and there, but for every row. And then the smaller cables will connect to that bigger one. Okay. It is a little bit afternoon, so I am going to go ahead and start my lunch break. Jared should be calling any minute. His lunch breaks have been going a little bit later, so I might not be back exactly at 1. It might be like 1:10 or something like that. It just kind of depends, but I will be back roughly around 1 p.m. So I'll see you guys all then. Have fun at your concert. Bye. All right. I am back. Hello. There we go. Sorry, my hair is just really weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump back on over. There we go. We connect. Oh. Apparently I got here in the middle of a storm. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I changed that in the settings, and then when I updated the pack to the newest version, that got removed or whatever you want to say. Yeah, I also need to fix this someday. So my house was originally made up of all of these berry bushes, but then I broke a barrel with an axe and it just chunked this entire section of the house. So now that's temporarily replaced, but temporarily has turned into almost permanent at this point because I haven't gone back and fixed it. So, all right, now I need to find 2 colors. So I need 8. 80, so... Well, no, I'll just need 80 of each, so I need 160 cable total. Because I'm going to double, so... This is 8 right here, I guess you could say. Oh, that's not dyed, so that's fine. So how much do I need? 160 minus 8, so 154. Or 152. I do actually have everything to do that. Lit. Here we go. 55. Okay. What colors? I was okay. So I was thinking red and green because that's what I have over here. I have to grab more dye, but is it regular green or is it lime green? I think it's lime. Oh no, it's just green. Is there a difference? Lime? Yeah, no, this is just green. Okay. So, oh, that's right. This system's not on. I have to do this manually. I might have enough without having to actually do that. Let's, because I need red. Oh yeah, I have more than enough. So a stack. 24. Or not 24. Oh my god. It was 16. I accidentally did it too many times. Oops. That's okay. We'll just do this. Clear that. Green. Stack. And go like this. Oh, right. I was going to take the remaining cable and go like that. There we go. How many? I need storage buses now 2, and I'll need 80 of those. I need, oh, wood. There. And I need nature and water. Water. Nature. Water. Can I still craft in this, even though it's not? Oh, I can. Okay. And then we just grab this. So you go there, and you go there. Okay. Got my eyes. I'll also have to teach it how to make level emitters. Storage. Wait. Do I want store? Wait. Was it a storage bus or an export bus? I think it was an export bus. I almost made a huge mistake. It's an export bus. Yes. Oh my God. That could have been. I would have needed those storage buses, don't get me wrong, but like I almost made a big mistake. Okay. Do I even know how to make export buses? Expo. Yes. Let's teach it how to make a level emitter while we're at it. We don't have either of those things. Teach it how to make a redstone torch. And then I need to request the calculation. If it's a C, it should be towards the top. There it is. I just need one for now. Bonk. Oh. There it goes. Okay. And then we have to go find... I guess we don't have to leave this room. You can go there, whatever you are, and you can go there. Perfect. Okay, so... Did I tell to do any export bus? No. Do we have any export buses? We do, but not the right kind. Okay. We need 80 of these. And then we're going to wait and see all this processes. Ooh, I forgot. I need to go look at this and see if this is... I need to do this to see if it gets distributed. God, I'm so paranoid about that freaking spider. I keep feeling things and I think it's just my leg hair moving around, but it just... Ugh. And then like that. Okay. Now I could not remember. Oh, I did have it set to this and it still worked. Okay. Are these all set to... Oh wait, I couldn't remember if I did this, if it was gonna work, because these have things already in the already in the inventory. Did I just like do and then undo? No, it's good. And there and there. Is this one? Nope. I hope it still works. Well, obviously we'll see in a second, but... And there. Oop. Okay. Because I want that to be distributed. I'll have to remove those from this. Or not this, this. So we have these, and then now we still need... Oh shit, I already had... Damn it. The emitters. Level... We'll need 80 of these. Start. Okay. Oh. That's working, even though there's stuff in there. Oh my God. It does work the way that I want it to. I just had to specify. Oh, thank God. Because before, what it was doing was dumping it all into one machine, but now it's spreading it out, so things should go much, much, much faster. We're at 70. All right, and it's just finishing up those last few. Did I make acceleration cards? I did. Okay. 76. Just waiting on this last little bit. Why is this taking so long? Something feels, well, next time I do a big thing, I'm going to have to pay attention because something didn't feel right about that. Okay. Sorry, my eyes are like, apparently there's a bunch of smoke in Canada that's making its way down here for some reason. And so my eyes are like not happy. I was going to have the windows open today. It's been nice today, but no. Canada's on fire. I actually didn't even know that's what it was. My husband had to look it up because he was like, why does the air feel so gross? And then that's what he saw in the news. Like, I hope everybody's okay. I'm privileged to be able to sit here and complain about smoke, but, those people, I don't know what's going on, but I hope they're okay. Okay, so now we can put all of this like this. And then like this. This is going to take forever to program because I'll have to set it up for each individual thing. Oh. I'll have to set it up for each one of these. There we go. That's right. I was an idiot. I have an extra. That's fine. I almost wonder if I shouldn't take... I guess it doesn't really matter. I have so much storage, but it's more about I don't want things to get cluttered. All right, put that away. Need these. Oh. So, how do we want to do? What did I do out here? Did I do red or green first? I don't really think it matters that much, but I'm just curious. And I can't tell. I just wanted to know. Red. So red, then green. Shit. Eight. And oh, I just realized it. I have to do this first. No, let's actually do what I was just about to do. That's why that was, yep. I now remember what I was doing. I'm an idiot. I need purple. I need purple cable, and I need a decent amount. I'll just do... well, let's think. There's 10 rows times 3, so I need 32. Not literally 32, but it's in multiples of 8, so. And then it needs to be purple. $32. There we go. Now we can do this because it's going to be I didn't need that bottom one. It's gonna be like this and like this, like this. And I could have done 2 different colors, but it's not that important. Okay. Now we can do this. I still got to think about where I'm putting the box. Right, I need this here too. And then... Oh, shit. This sort. So red, 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 and red, green. Did I don't think I doubled this. Oh my god. Wait, did I double this? I don't think so. I think I only did 80. Am I dumb? What happened? What did I do? Maybe I did do it right, and I'm just misremembering. I love that is a thing where it automatically replaces something, but it first I don't think it likes applied energistics because it keeps picking the wrong thing to automatically refill my stuff. Okay. So now we're gonna start with green because that's what's gonna go here. No, I did do this right because it's, yeah. Can I fit? Oh, I can't fit between these. I misunderstood my brain. I have double because I have it in 2 different colors. I am tired. Ignore me. So I talked to my husband while he was at lunch. He has decided he still wants to get food from somewhere, but he wants to eat it at home because he wants to watch a movie together. So I guess I gotta spend time with him or something. It's terrible. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Now, if I put these down like so. Oh, okay. I can still get through them. It's just a little awkward. But that's okay. I should shrink. I think this will be easier if I was smaller. Because then I can, yeah, there. God damn it. Oop. Why do I have an extra red? Oh, wait. No, no, no. Duh. Da 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 da. I hope this works. I'm gonna feel so stupid if I did all this work and this doesn't even work. Because I don't know if these have to be apart. Because these do emit a redstone signal, but it's in like a all directions around it. So I hope that doesn't affect the things near it. But it should be okay. Ooh. That should hopefully be okay. This is gonna, if this does work though, this will look really cool. Seeing this wall of lights kind of go back and forth and switch around and seeing all the items start working or not working depending on, you know, what is needed. Dupaco. Oh, I think it's because he started the. Yep, yep. Recipients. I need to call my bank. There we go. There. Now everything's connected. Now I have to program this all. I have to program all of this, and I still have to find. I still got to figure out where I'm gonna put this. You for now come here, and we're gonna go. Oh, come on, come on, let me in. There we go. That that looked really cool. Holy shit! All right, I'm thinking. I mean, I don't want to put it far. I don't want to put it like far, far away. I think I want it to be close. So maybe I won't be able to get to it easily because of how this is set up. I'm almost, I either put a door over here or I just don't have I don't have access to it very easily because I can't put anything here. This is a different room on the other side of this wall. Yeah. So this is off limits. Otherwise I would stick it there. How much room do we have between us though? It's a pretty decent amount this way. And what would normally be the ground here? So that's there. Okay. How much space do I actually need to do this though too? If it's a 1, I think I only need a 5x5, which, oh, actually, that's all we get. I believe it's a 5x5. Because so, I mean, not in a literal sense. It's going to take up a 3x3 space, but I want a little bit of room to be able to walk around it. So if we put it somewhere around here. You know, I don't really need this to be here. Do I? Can I put another secret door? Might be because like I do want to have access. Well, I don't have access to the one downstairs. I guess it's not that important. I think it's okay. My leg hair keeps moving and I keep thinking it's something else. Is my tea finally cool enough to drink? I made more. Oh my god, that feels so good. That's what she said. So I think I want to leave this open. And then, so this is 4, so 1 more. And then I'll need to go up. How much further up? See, I can Yeah, let's just do one and see how this goes. Did I break anything? No, okay, good. Let's see. This looks wrong because of that cable there. But I think it's okay. And we can just do something like this. I mean, if anything, I can just dig this out one more and call it good. It looks a little funky, but that's okay. Let's put you there, which is like the middle of the room. Or should I put it there? Oh my god, that lag when that light gets thrown around. So we need the controller. We need the dense cable. So we'll take to here. Do I want it like that, or would I want it? I guess that's fine, because then we'll go like, oh, no. Those need to be these things. Oh, I guess I don't need that extra one. Like this. Connect that, and then we'll just go, I think like that. That looks good. It looks funny, but I think it looks okay. Maybe I should have put this one block up. Would that look better if it was? This was here instead. And then let's get rid of everything again. Luckily, this takes like 2 seconds to rebuild, but and then get rid of, oh, not that. Because then we can put the stone back. Okay. Can I get rid of this? No, I can't. Damn. Right. These. So there, and there. Oop. Connections. And connect. Okay. So this is all connected now. I do need to put the power somewhere for this whole thing. Can we do like energy cell? This. Why did I do what I did? Let me think about this. If I go home, does this have power down here? What are you? Your essence, your seeds. Ah, so I do need to have the power connection near that, unless I add another thing. But I don't think I want to do that. It's okay, because now I now know kind of vaguely what I got to do. So that's going to get pulled that way. And that's going to get moved. That's going to get moved. Let's actually... do this. Let's go grab some logs. How did I have that set up in here? Was it the corners were? No, it's just straight up all the way. Okay. Except for that one spot. Let's fill this in. I don't want it, not because I want to like finish it. We're not even close to done, but it's mostly just so I can see what I'm doing better. That can be stone. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Where's relative to where I'm at now? This is here. So I could put the other thing over here. Put that right there for now. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh wait, no. I do need to do that. Let's get tall. I don't know if I need to dig all this out, but I'm gonna do it anyway for a second. Stone, wood. There, so now a lot of this extra stuff is hidden away. And fuck, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted this thing. Okay. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'll probably replace these with blocks of wood, but I'll be able to have conduits and stuff right through the middle. Which, speaking of, let's get this started. So where's the middle? Because this is going to be probably here? If I had to like... Yeah, well, I mean, if I hate it, obviously we'll just move it, but... And then also want to go up 1. And then this can all be filled in. Because we'll have them all go to here, like this, and then they will come down and connect to whatever we're doing right here. I just realized I don't have that on me. Okay, so... that cannot go there. This one needs to go all the way to the ground. One more. There we go. Is this the only one that's like different? Okay. And that's good, and that's good. All right. So let me think for a second. Oh, I still need a terminal for like here. Oh, I don't want it to be purple though. I want it to be brown so it matches the tree. Do we have a brown cable? Like just a singular? No, we don't because yep. Fuck. And these are dense. How many do I have? One? Oh, I'm one cable short of what I need to do. Okay. I guess let's make 8 more. I guess I gotta make 8 more smart cable. Need 8 of you. Because it's... Yeah, it's... Oh, wait. I just need 1. So I can do this. And this is a lot of extra work. There we go. Do I have a bucket on me? And then I can switch this to a regular Oh, did I not? What the fuck? That was so weird. I can turn one of these into regular cable. Those other 6 can go back into the system. I could unpaint those. I don't really feel like messing with that right now. And go back to here. And then we put this, which it doesn't matter if how and where that connects. That's fine. And then we need 1 brown, and then that. And then obviously we'll have facades and stuff. Perfect. All right. So the next step, how are we going to go about this? This torch keeps getting in the way. So we could put the dense cell there maybe, and then like the energy thing there or something. Let's act like the conduits are coming in. And then now I have to remember how this is going to work. So we have the interface here. And then oh, I'm missing the thing. Hold on. We need to go make a compactor. Okay, no. I just wanted to double check if I had done that, and I didn't. I need 4 pistons. Oh, it does know how to make a crafting table, though. Perfect. And then I'll need, like, a singular energy conduit. Because I'm going to be too big to fit. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. Okay. And then that. And then that. Wait, no. No. I did this wrong already. I do need this. I think this has to go somewhere else. But not it doesn't have to be like crazy crazy. So we have one that's just power, but then we also have, yeah, let's do it like this. No, what was it? One is seeds and one is essence. So essence is coming in. Why is that input though? How did I have this? How did I have this set up? Because that said input. Oh wait, this wasn't the essence one though. This is what I'm doing. That's right. So insert priority 0. The higher the number, it's gonna go here first. This is extract. Yes. No, 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 no. Wait. Hold on. I have to go to my single player world. I think I just about messed up. I think I'm connecting it to the wrong part. Yes. I need to connect it to this. So this needs to be somewhere, not that. Which one, though, is connected to power? I don't recall. Oh, shrink. We have to go back to the farm. I think it was the essence. Oh my god. Oh my god. I believe it was the essence one that was connected to power underneath. Essence. Yes. Okay. So you can just do this. And so this is seeds. Yes. Seeds set. So whenever something gets put into one of these barrels, it'll automatically get thrown into here. This can all get moved because this is all in a bad spot. Go like that, and then maybe like that, because we will have the compactor. Why do we have 3 though? Right, one is connected to power, and then this can be power. So this will be essence set off. This will be power. Output. This is essence, so this needs to receive power from the side. Power set. That doesn't have power. Why does that not have power? Now that has power. Okay. And then this will go that. And then this. Man, I'd hoped I was able to set this up better. Oh, wait, I still can. Can I? Think so. I think there's a better way to do this. Because now that's connected to power. And this is the item. This is the power connection. This is this thing. Can I do this? Output. Did I do that right? Why is that not connecting? Okay. Well, the other way around this then is to do this. Oh, but these are gonna touch if I do this. Oh shit! Hold on. Will it? Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. That won't connect to that either. Oh, there it goes. So wait, why did you not? Whatever. Whatever. Go like this. Can I? I mean, this can go anywhere. So that's why I'm thinking really hard about where this is supposed to go and where this can go. Because we can do what we had. Put do that. Put this back. And then we would need like this. I mean, it's kind of a waste of that cable, but whatever. It just has to have power. That's literally its only purpose, is to bring power into the system. So if I remove this, is it still using 32 channels? Yes. Oh, it's thinking. Oh, it's out of power. I think this is why that one I was gonna have a P2P channel. Where was that? Was that here? Where the fuck? Yeah. Can I even do a P2P channel right here? Oh, you can. Okay, so I need a purple cable now. Do I have any spare? No. Let's put these away. Or no, let's keep those. We have brown. I need you to make me 2 more smart cable. God, why my eyes are just not having it today. I think there is a way to dye stuff individually with like a paint tool, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna make things more complicated for myself. Oh, I am small. Okay. Go back here. And go like that. So that should open up a ton of channels for me to be able to use. I did not mean to put that there because I wanted to do it like this. So now if I put the interface back, 28. Okay, good. Now I have to connect all of this somehow. So your insert, you are essence. Why are you not connecting? Aha, it thinks it's a different rotation. There we go. Automatically extract. Priority 0, priority 1. So items should automatically go in here from here. This is the seeds. Automatically go in that way. This is power. That should all be good. I can get rid of the dense cable because that's more expensive. So I'm going to grab that instead. All right, so this should all be connected. It's not going to be functional yet, but it's a start. So the next thing I want to do is program everything. So I need to remember. Oh, I'm too tall. Because this is 32, so I can do this. So 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Screw it. How do we want to? Oh, now I fall down here. How do I want to start this? Should I just do this as the top because it's on the top, and then just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Perfect. And then clear. And then I guess this will be second. And clear. Should this be third? Fourth. And fifth. Okay. I just thought about something that I did wrong. I have the P2P connections in the next room. I have nowhere to put them. Unless I like attach them to this somehow. Or like yeah. I messed up. I need one more controller block. I didn't think I was going to need it. But I do. Do I have those view cells on me, or did I drop those off somewhere? Did I put them in here? What did I do with those? Because how many... This has one connection, but I think it's actually like 8. If I go over here. Yeah. I believe that's 8. So... 6 of 8. 6 of 8. How did I get away with this? Yeah, I need 6 connections, and I only have 4 available. So I'll have to make another... block. I'll get to that word eventually. Production. And start. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. Paul. There. Do I have that? I do not have it on me. Did I throw it somewhere? No. I have to make it. Yes. Sorry. I am... Yep. Start. I could probably do something to clean it all up, but... Fine. I think this is just the easier method of the mess that I'm trying to cause. Okay, so we do have to undo this top one, which is okay. We then put this here, put that there. So now this will become the new one for these 4. And then this one on top will be the one that we use for that other room. Is it? It's right there? Which I think is the like farthest corner. Here? Nope. Here. Yes. So it should all be connected now? Is this back up and running? Yes, look at that. So that works. Now, if I go here, I should... Yes. Now, where the fuck did I put those view cells? In here. I just thought about something. Do I even really need to be able to see the seed? Well, maybe. Okay, so here's all the seeds in the system. This is all of them. So now I have to go through and put conduits everywhere. Did I manage to connect all this without needing to worry about power? I think I did. Oh, look at that. All right. I do not have any more item conduits though, which is fine. And I also don't need these chests anymore, I don't think. I already had a fucking... Damn it. Okay. So... Item conduit speed upgrade. I'm probably going to need a lot of those speed upgrades, I just realized. We'll put them in here, though, for now. How want do go high I? Let's start down here. You know, I did think about filling this in, but I think for my own sanity, I am not gonna do that. We'll fill this in because that doesn't matter, but the rest of this, no. You know, the more I think about it, I'm not sure I really will need that speed upgrade for stuff. Like, it's gonna be slow, but do I really care? Is this alphabetical? Air, aluminum. I think it is alphabetical. But which way does it go? Looks like it's left to right. Okay. Let's go here. Drop this off. I'm gonna turn. Oops. Let's turn these blocks back into their regular form so we can get them out of our inventory, put our chisel away. Let's go put this in here. Inventory, inventory, inventory. That way. Okay. And then go here. So this is 4 rows, which this is 5, but it should still allow me to... Oh. Did. I just realized too, I need to lock all of these. Oh, no. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm gonna overthink it if I do try to do that. Okay, I think that's all of them. This is actually down here at the very end, and I put it at the top. Yeah, let's fix this. Because Q... Because it's not on this side. It only affects this side. Well... Because if I was to do that, it would be 4, 5. It'd be like this one, which is so random. Yeah, we'll ignore it. It's basically, it's going to take everything and shift it by 1. until it gets to that part, and then it'll be like it was before, so it'll be fine. That. Ardite. Blaze. Liz. Oh shit, that's right, because then now that's gonna go. So we need to remember to start on the Blizz seeds. And then how much? Shoot. I just realized I need redstone cards before I get too much further. Because these don't work without the yep. How do you make a redstone card? Redstone. It's gonna be easier for me to just go to the applied energistics, isn't it? Applied. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's not that hard. Do I know how to make the gold cards though? No. Oh. Well, let's teach it that. Just missing one of these. Right? It was one of those? Yes. All right. Now let's try this again. Teach it how to make one of these. And it already knows how to make a redstone torch. We'll have it make one just so we have it on hand. Chest? Oh, I need to disconnect this. Because these don't matter anymore. And I can get rid of that too. I don't know what just happened. It like floated off. Those don't matter anymore because of the room that I built. All right, now let's go back into here. Find somewhere to put it. Sure. And then let's have you actually make that. Okay. And teach you this. And I need 79 of them. I'll put you there. I probably don't need that anymore, so I can actually take this out and clear it. So we'll do 79. Start. And ooh, not that room. I should go down here while that's doing that. And I should tell this, do not look at these. They do not exist. That way when I look at that thing, it's not gonna. There we go. These aren't all gonna show up on that thing because that was that's why there was so many. It's because of all of these. And there. there. Is there a way to AE2 copy paste settings? Input tunnel. But if I do that, is it going to copy? This says P2P tunnel. Oh. Oh, wait. It's broken. Hold on. Ooh. Did it take the recipe out, though? No, it didn't. Now, here's the real question. If I do this... Oh, it doesn't. Oh, my God. Oops. Now, none of these should show up on this terminal. Look at that. I'm fine with these showing up. And obviously those. Nothing. What do you mean nothing? What does it mean nothing? Is it this? Does that get rid of one? Yes. So there's... Oh, and this one. There we go. All right. So now I needed... What did I make? What did we come... Redstone cards. Here. Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I just thought about something. I was like, oh, I should go grab the essence and do the whole thing, but we'll do that in a minute. And now active with, do I want with signal? With signal. Because I'll have these be on when stuff is low, so that one, look at all these particles. When everything should be full, this whole room should be off, basically. And then can I use this? But it doesn't put the card in there, which is okay. Ooh. Wait, it's active with signal by default. Oh, it doesn't matter then. These all want to do this too. Card. If I just click this, will it? No, it doesn't. That will though. Okay, we need to go down. We need to go down one level. If I shrink to an earth golem, oh, I seem to get taller, but I am skinnier. Okay, I think it's easier to move around as one of these. Boop. Boop. I can't quite... Oh, shit. I'm skinnier. I think the mandrakes are kind of are fatter, which is why that did that. It's not going to put more than one in there, is it? No. God. Okay. And then boop, boop. I'll have to go through each of these eventually. And define the specific essences that I want in them. But this is just, oh my God. This is so hard. This is just so that I can This is just so that I can get it started, because going through each of these and just selecting an item is going to be way easier. Invalid machine. Okay, good. It's going to be easier and quick. God damn it. It's going to be easier and quicker than having to click like 5 buttons when I can just do this and then come back after with the actual essence of each and then do it that way. My God, what is the range on this thing? Whoa. That's kind of far. Huh. Did I... Do you have... Yes. So now we just have to do this row. Shit. Oh my God. Where am I? Where are we? We're right here. Okay. I've got this. There we go. We're right here. And then this. And then now we can do that down here. Okay. And then go like this. Man, if Will shows up, he's gonna... There's gonna be a lot different. Well, he kept telling me to do this. He's like, you should just set it up so that it's automatic or something. I forget exactly what he said, but he basically kept telling me to do what I'm doing right now, but I don't think he meant to the severity that I'm currently doing it. I think he meant just like, you're going to need a lot of seeds. You should probably just keep your quartz automatically depositing. And how did I take that? As a challenge. Clear settings. Now, is there a way to do the same thing but with Ender IO? Ender IO copy settings. Conduit probe. Do I have one of those? Probe. I don't think I do. Oh, it's easy to make. Let's put that away. Yeah, because that's gonna be a lot to... Nope. Okay, so what do I need? Energy conduit and insulated redstone conduit. Was it insulated or regular? Insulated redstone conduit. Oh, that's different. Oh shit. Can I make that? Like just straight up? Oh, I can. That's fine. This I cannot. Now, what are you? Conductive iron. I should. It looked red. Redstone alloy, signalium. Nope. Conductive. Oh, it'll be a C. So there it is. And I need 4. And then we can put these in the system. Feels kind of like a waste to do that, but it's fine. And then we just need... What are we missing on the bottom? Oh, I need silicon. Just do 2. Start. And then I also need one of these. So I need 3 of you. Start. Oh, right. Duh. I still have to make this. Fuck. Start. And then this. And then this. There we go. Let's drop these off. I'm still not sure if I should be putting speed upgrades into anything. I don't think so. Cause like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Wait, am I too tall to fit? Oh, I think I might be too tall. So the Mandrake is shorter, but wider, and struggles to fit into smaller spaces. But the Earth Golem is skinnier, but struggles to fit into taller spaces. Weird. No valid outputs. That's fine. Can I please? There we go. Extract. Now if I click, did that paste? Why? What? That did not work. How do I hold shift? R click on a conduit to display details about its network, and copy paste mode shift R click to copy a conduit. R click to paste. Okay, so shift. Oh wait, here we go. Copy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I think it worked. Oh my god, how do I... Okay, active, not active. Okay, there we go. There, that was so much. I guess the next thing would be to figure out how many conduits I actually need. So I have those done, so we need 8, 8, 8, and 8. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 48 of them. Because I'll need extra to be able to put between home, leaf, production, home. Because I'll need those extra ones to be able to put between the different layers, and I may not have enough still, but I just kind of want to get it started. So that whole upper part should be good. Now to test, go like this. Now if I grab this and I put this in here, it immediately got taken out. Now if we go out here, oh, look at that. It's halfway there. I need to grab all the essences and do the same thing. Let's grab another air seed. You know, now that I'm thinking about this even harder, before I get too crazy, we should probably be careful and actually like I cannot see. Do I have my brightness up? Yeah, I do. It's just dark. Okay. And there we go. Ooh, shit. Oh, I can use this as an elevator because it's easier to like, yeah, look at that. Okay. Let's do this and then grab like this. Oh yeah, I'm going to need way more. There we go. Or wait, maybe not. 3. Oh no, I am. Almost got away with it. How many more do I need? I think it's 6. Yeah, we just need 6 more. Oh, it'll make 8 anyway. That's okay. We should grab the essences because that way I can program them row by row instead of worrying about everything. So let me grab those view cells out. Oh, there it is. Put these in here for a second. Game. Thank you. And finish putting these in. Now, can I still fit? Not there. Not there. Okay. I will need to give myself an opening to get back here. Somehow? Is there a better way to do this than what I'm doing? No. Right here is like the only option. I was worried about this. Okay. Okay. Now back. Let's do this. This. Ardite. And is it Blaze? Yes. Nope. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can't fit. Okay. So this first one, 64, 64, so 2048. 2048. If I do this, I just thought about something. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't copy that part, just the others. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. We'll just have to type it all every time. So if that's below 2048, do this. Turn on so that anything in there gets distributed. 2048. Oh, and we need to tell it to distribute these seeds accordingly. Alumina or amber, ardite, blaze. 2048. There we go. There we go. And there. So I want to see. So seeds are slowly being deposited, and it looks like they're also slowly being withdrawn. So it's working. It's already like this is it. This is one entire row fully functioning. Huh. All right, let's go see cuz I just realized that there is potentially an issue, but I think it doesn't really matter. So, here's kind of a hiccup, and I think I thought about this before, but I sort of brushed it off for the time being. Although it's okay right now, this will continuously output stuff until that gets resolved. The reason that that is a problem is because where's the planter? When this fills up, which it's not right now, but it it will keep outputting seeds into here until that thing gets full, and then it'll stop. Or like once that planter is full, they will just start back piling into these barrels, and they will keep going until they have completely output all of the seeds in the system, which means if we need like 5 more essence, it could output 32 seeds until the system updates, or like, you know, until it has grown and gone through everything, which I think is okay. I believe that's why I'm doing half of a stack instead of a full stack, because otherwise there would be some overflow. And I could bump that number up. This only exists. I just realized something. I need a way to get items out of here. It's okay. I have a solution. We put that there, and I just need one more cable, and then everything's fine. It's still doing that, which is okay for now. And then this goes here. And now that has that, and then this will be insert. This will be extract. So if for some reason there is overflow, which there looks like there is for some reason, nothing should go in here with the way that this is set up. Ender IO priority. How does priority work? Okay. Item conduit. 2 modes. Blah, blah, blah. Insert priority. Insert the items we inserted into the containers with the highest priority first. Now, what happens if we have a negative number? Two before one. Normally, yes. So the priority defaults to 0. Assume higher numbers equals higher priority. So if I put this at 2 and I put this at 1, nothing should touch this unless it cannot put something in here. And that should be fine. There should never be a situation where it doesn't have the capacity to do that, but it's literally there for the weird fringe case of if that does occur. So now, what was our last barrel? Blaze? You know what I should do? Oh no! It flew across the room. Let me in. Let me in. Here we go. All I wanted to do was like, wait, can I even do what I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I have plenty of things. That, put that back. I was just gonna temporarily go like this so I can see this better. Okay, so what I should do before this gets crazy is let's cut this off so it stops. Because it kept gaining things and then going like that. So we have this. Oh God. Chicken. Right. Certus, chicken. Yeah. Coal. I wanted this to be in color coordinated or, you know, color coordinated, but I think having it alphabetical makes better sense because it's hard. I think I actually started copper. I think I started to organize it by color and it got way complicated. It got really complicated. Is there a way? I want to give this power without, because I want to see it kick in and actually start working. And I could steal the energy conduit, but I think, do we have any glass cable? We have this, but like I also want like an actual cable of glass. Yes. That should be enough. Go back here. I want it to just have power, but I don't want it to be yanking anything out of the system until I'm done. So that way I don't have to keep running around. All right, so let's put you there. Oh wait, it's blue. I forgot. Oh wait. No. Yes. No. No. I can fix this. I just need to get water. And I should fix this a while ago, because it's just a single cable. There we go. And now we can go back. Oh my God. I thought I was far enough ahead. Okay. So this is going to get messy for a bit, but it's more so that once this whole system has balanced itself out over time. So now this all has power. Right. I guess I could also just steal this. And go something like that. Okay, so it does work. These are all off. I just wanted to see that that was still functional. So once I tell this what to do, it should be fine, right? 248. 248. Oh, 2048. And then essence. Device offline. Oh, no. I think I have to do this a different way. I do have to do this a different way. Over here instead of here. Because I still need the networks. The P2P part so that it still connects. I just can't give it access to storage. There we go. And then you output seed. Bronze, Certus, chicken, coal, cobalt, conductive, and copper. And then it was 2048, 2048. Bronze. Oop. And I have to make extra sure that I do not cross any of these on accident, because I don't want this thing to be pumping out a bunch of cobalt when it's asking for something else. So because I have that like that, I don't actually need this. It's going to be more annoying because now I have to run back and forth between the rooms, but that's okay. Should I just do this for now? Okay. And then we can also put you. Right. And now I have to put that back. I have to put the seeds down. Okay, so let's make sure copper, conductive, cobalt, coal, chicken, Certus, bronze, blizz. And then I haven't done this, so we should actually go through as well and make sure all of these conduits are set to the same settings. Because that should mean as soon as I put anything in it, it should automatically get yanked out. Oh my god. It's already 250. Wow. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm just dying. This has been a lot. Ooh. This has been a lot of fun to sort of figure out logistically, because like we were talking about yesterday, there are so many different ways to do things in this pack, and it really is just getting down to what do you feel like doing and what do you think is the best choice for your capacity or capability, or however you want to put it. These are all offline, so now we have to put these back where they belong. Means it's going to be that's right. That's right. I'm gonna have to do what I don't want to do. So I don't want to connect it. I really don't, because it's gonna be freaking out. But I just, is it that bad? Is it that bad? Am I overthinking this? Am I being too much of a wuss? copper was the last one. So we have to grab everything after copper. Conductive. So cow would be next. Oh, not that many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we need to grab the essence. Eight. Okay. I think this will be okay. It's not going to be as nice as being able to just run back and forth, but. Cow. Creeper. Dank steel. Diamond. Die. Earth. Earth shard. Electrical. Perfect. And now, onto the essence. So, 2048. 2040. Yes. Paper. Oh, shit. Not that one. And like, it is going to be really weird because if I think about this too, the uh the sheep one isn't it literally is useless. It doesn't function. It got either removed or switched or whatever the case was for this pack. I swore it used to do something, but not anymore. So we need this. Ooh. Just one. Wait. Oh, I just about made a huge mistake. It's opposite. So it's this, but then it's this. Experience. Okay, there. I forgot I mirrored it. I just about caused a problem for myself because I thought it would be funny to do things backwards. Little did I know. Oops. Electrum. Emerald. Enderium. Enderman. Energetic. Entropy. Oh. XP. And fire. You know, I just realized something. I should just be down like a level to do this. If I can. Oh, too far. Like right here. This is where I should be to do this. Let's do it this way so I don't accidentally mess it up. Electrum. Emerald. Enderium. Enderman. Energetic. Make sure I'm still correct. Yes. Entropy. Yes. XP and fire. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Man, I wish I had a better thing to turn into that could fit. Because if I remember, I would be the... Oh, there it goes. I would turn into like the wisp, but I think those barely fit into a tiny space. Is there anything else that I have that I can... I don't think so. Maybe a book? How small is a book? It's smaller, it looks like. Do I... Oh. Okay, books. No. What about an elemental? I look like I'm slightly bigger. Can I fit? Okay, I can fit this way. Now, what about the other way? What do I even look like? Oh. Can I squeeze through? The real test is if I can squeeze through here. I can. Easier than a mandrake. Okay. I mean, I could also just like dig. I could also just like dig down and give myself the ability to do that. Just like a tunnel. I think it's fine. Right. So where did we leave off? Our last one we did was fire. So we need whatever comes after fire. Oh, fire again, but fire shard this time. Flux. Gassed. Oh. Oh my god, please. 8. Lapis. So the only one we're not touching is the very last one, which is lead, which I did not mean to pick up. Okay. Lapis lazuli. Can I still? No, I can't quite fit around those, but that's okay. Oh, I can't even. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I might actually have to do something about that. That's fine. So next is here. Glowstone, gold, Invar, iron, lapis. Actually, it's not that bad. I can still reach. It's just going to be annoying to get in and out. Let me do this. Cast. Glowstone. Gold. Ingvar. Iron. And lapis. Perfect. Do. Come on. Come on. There we go. So lead, which I don't even have a stack of lead. That's crazy. What would be next after lead? LMN? Which direction? Oh. Oh, it's backwards now. It goes from right to left instead of left to right. Because this is correct, and then I immediately jump to here. And then this is actually where this is going to correct itself. So now this is going to be the next row because we're off by 1. So that's why everything's a little funky. I'm surprised these aren't green. Because look, this is... Oh, no, wait. That's Terra Steel. I'm dumb. I need to go... I need to go here. Yeah, there we go. Let me fix this really quick. And there. All of this should line up now, so we can go back into here. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be on this side. I want to be on this side. Come on, let me in. There we go. We are here. Lead. Lumium. Man of Steel, which, again, I don't think a lot of these have a point. It's more so because I can. I did. Nature. Nether. And nickel? Yes. There we go. And that's not to say all of this is useless. It's just some of it is. Did I do this right? Yes. Again, I'm super paranoid about accidentally programming the wrong thing. Bop, 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 bop. And lead. So the next row is going to be, because we stopped on N. Oh. Oop. And then... Perfect. POR fact. And... Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god. Stuck. Help. Mother. There we go. We need to be right here. Obsidian. Order. Osmium. Peridot. Pig. Platinum. Pulsating. And quartz. Peridot. Pig, yes. And for some of these, I could probably set them much higher as well. Just because it could be something that I would need more of, like the flux. But how often am I really going to be using like an actual metric ton of resources? Like I am right now, but I'm also being crazy. And doing far too much. Okay, so the next one should be Quicksilver. Yes. Ooh. And then down here, do the same in reverse. And sheep. See, the redstone one wouldn't even kick on because I have so many seeds. And same with the obsidian. It's just the ones like this, these, that would be running right now if I had the system connected. Okay, so now we go. We're almost done, though. I mean, we have, what, 3 more rows? Not including the one that we have in our inventory. Three rows total. So, Quicksilver, redstone alloy, redstone, rubber, ruby, salt, peter, sapphire, shep. Da, 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 da. Right, row number 3, yes. Look how short my attention, or not attention span, my memory is. It's shot. I don't know why. I think part of it has to do with sleep. I've been trying to work with my doctor to figure out like what's going on with my sleep because it's not great. And I will say part of that is my fault. My sleep schedule got a little fucked about a month ago. 2 months ago. It was when my husband had his surgery because I was staying up late trying to keep an eye on him to make sure he was fine. And now that like that's all taken care of, I have to get back into a regular sleep schedule instead of being up until like 1 every day. And that's been hard to do. I'm just gonna grab all of this at once. So, oh. Sulfur, steel, spider. Yeah. I have enough inventory space to do all of them at once. And instead of running back, I'm just gonna do it like this. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be... Some of these are actually gonna be kind of confusing. I just realized the colors are super similar between a couple of these. Was that tin? That is tin. Okay. So yeah, I'll just have to be aware. You've raised awareness. Wow. Start off with Signalium, Silver, Skeleton, Slime. That. Spider Eye, Lamb, Steel, and Sulfur. Back to the start. Do, 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 do. Oh, shit. 2048. if I have to think about this too. Oh, I have a thing right here. Let's say like 18. It'll take like 3.5 full run through, because that farm is 25 by 25, but there's some spots that are missing in the middle, and so it's like, I don't remember the specific number. I think it's maybe 25 or whatever. So there's like 600 spots that can grow total at a time. And so it would be like 3, 4. It's like 3.5 full fields per thing before it gets caught up. Which sounds like a lot. But again, this is going to be over time. And some of it's going to fight, and that's okay because I can fix it. I can take care of it. Let's go like this. And then make sure these match up. Okay. Make water, shard, essence, shard. Okay, good. I don't. Those are so close to each other. I wanted to make sure I wouldn't accidentally like send them through reversed. Water. Wither. And yellowite. And then we will go like this. Up. 2048. Did I just do that one twice? No. I'm struggling. 48 and oop. Oh my god. 2048. Perfect. So that should this should be fully programmed now and finished. Let's put this all away. Right, no essence in our inventory. These have not pulled out of there yet. Is there a reason? I bet it's because it has not been copied. I think I missed them on the bottom. Yes. Oh. There we go. Just have to get to the other side, back up, and then back all the way down. Okay. Now it should all be correct. Let me up. Let me free. I could put a door there, like a fake door, just so that I do actually have some access back here. Yeah, why not? I was trying to think. I was like, should I really go all the way, like dig one more full? Yeah, why not? Then we can just put like a carpenter's door right there. Okay, so let's check and see. I shouldn't see anything with a 1. Oh. Okay. Anything else that has a 1 on it? Oh. This one. And okay, I think it's good. Let's replace this cable. Well, these 2 cables. Do that. Now this is going to start doing a lot of work. There they go. All these numbers are shifting. This should start shifting. Grab these. So now the seed numbers are going to be changing a little bit. Oh my god, this is insane to watch. Some of them, oh no, I think they're all moving. I think they're actually all changing and shifting and updating. Oh, look at it go. And this is getting full of like random ass seeds, thankfully. And that was one of the other reasons too. I was like, should I put a speed upgrade on this? And I was like, no, because if I do that, it's gonna like, one of them's gonna dominate. So this way, I feel like this way, because of how quickly this plants, it's gonna continuously rotate through a bunch of different kinds. So that this is constantly rotating different types. Okay, I think I'm happy. Let's go back here for a second. Why did I have a thing? Why did I just do that? Put you in there, do that to you. Okay. Now, do I have you? I want you to make me a door. I'm gonna have to count how many things I need. Facades. I have 1. I have 1. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so let's leave those. What we're gonna do is take out these parts that look like joints. Like there. Or where there will be joints, because I'm gonna make it look like it has joints. Perfect. So we put the door here. Then we change the style. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. And then like that. So then we can put these in the rest of the spots. And that's good. And then this will get a facade. So the door works. Okay, now I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 32. Well, 31, but sorry, I'm recharging. There we go. Now, where is wireless charger? Painting machine. Okay. I need 31 of those. 31. Next. Start. Beautiful. Oh, wait. I didn't want that to look like that. I wanted it to look like a log. Oops. Now, before I paint the rest of these, let's go double check. I believe I can put them and rotate them. I believe it's a facade that doesn't allow you to rotate it, but I think the conduit ones do. Yeah, look at that. Okay, perfect. So let's go with the rest of these painted. And I do need a facade. I just need one. Oh, I already have it. I don't need to worry about it. Never mind. I wonder if anybody's streaming. Nope, 31. Oh god. Nope, doesn't look like it. Man, all my friends who used to stream don't do it anymore. Or at least they haven't been on in a while. Let's go this way. Oh my god, door. Why did I have such a struggle bus just now? Jesus. So that's gonna go there. And let's come down here and then go like this. Hide the conduits. And then do it again. And one more time. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I can't. If I do that. There, okay. I was like, it should allow me to do it. It's just it kept fucking up the door. So this is what this room looks like. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I'm not. I might want to make this room bigger by like 3 or something. I'm not sure yet. What I should do though is let's go here. Grab like this and that. I might need more, but I'm gonna wait and see. We need the exchanger and we need the chisel. Okay. Let's touch up the last little bits of the room. Do I have any glowstone? I have 4. That should be just enough to finish this room. Oh, there it is. Do that. I have to be careful. I don't want to accidentally, like, paint the wall behind it. Okay. And then the glowstone. We don't even need that much, but let's go, like, here and, like, there, maybe. Let's see how that looks. Do I need more? Yeah, I definitely need more. Let's, oh, maybe not like that. What am I doing? Okay, you are gonna go here, and you are actually gonna go there. I guess. Let's actually put you there. And you are also going to go higher up to there. Yeah, close enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. I keep forgetting that I play with brightness all the way up. And so what I see is not what other people see. And then let's do the floor. One of these, there it is. And then we just have this last little bit. There. Interesting. I almost wonder if I should get rid of this here and see how that looks. I feel like this looks better now. And then I know these three look a little odd, but this is where the door is, and I do need a way to get back here. Let's put more torch because it's so dark. Let's put one probably there. One there, I think is good. And then we'll get rid of the one in the middle. Like, I don't love it. I wish there was a little more space so I can actually see. But there's not a good way to do that. Like, if I'd have to put like a door here or something, which I did used to have, but yeah. I think it's fine. I almost wonder, should I get rid of this? Like, even right here? Because, like, I know where this is. Oh, I'm going to use the exchanger. I just realized if I did that, it would, no. I need a log. I did the wrong thing. This. Am I on minimum? Okay, good. I put the wrong block. That. So, like, I know where the door is. But you can't tell. Okay, I think this is fine. I think it's kind of my fault for building this so far forward. I guess to be fair, there really wasn't any room for me to build it even further back. Because, like, if we go in here, yeah, I probably could have done this more vertically and, like, that and squished everything a little bit better, but it would really only need to be, I'd probably want it 3 blocks further that direction, just so that, like, I could have a walkway and then the thing, but that would be, that means that, like, this would be here. I don't think there's enough room for that. I would have to put that somewhere else entirely. So yeah, I think I kind of did what I could with what I had. Maybe if I hate it enough, eventually I'll do something about it, but I don't think it's gonna bother me that much. And we can get rid of those last little bits of this. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I can close my math thing too. So, how is this going? Honestly, I mean, it looks pretty good. I wonder how many of those lights are actually off, because there's not a lot of essence that's going to be at half a barrel. Ruby. Are there any that are at like 1 or 0? That's out 2. I wonder why certain ones are like super low. Look at all of these things being on. Yeah, we'll turn to the mandrake. There should at least be one of these that is off, because it should have been the... Oh, there it is. Right there. 2 from the bottom. Looks like all the way to the left. Which one is that? Where's my hammer? I'm gonna rotate that. So yeah, because now I can, if I slide along the wall, I can get in easier. Before I would like catch. It's this one. So it's Quicksilver? Do we have that many Quicksilver? Yeah, look. Obsidian. Or Obsidian, not... Wait. No. Did I look at the wrong one? It was 2 from the bottom. Oh, it must have been 3, and I just didn't quite see it. Now, why did you output all the seeds, though? Did I misprogram it? Did I mess up? Oh, it's outputting. It should not be outputting. Oh, wait, I think I remember. Did it always active? Oh no. It needs to be active with signal. I forgot. Oh, nope, the top ones were correct. It's literally everything else that I missed. That's fine. That means like what? 3 or 4 of these is gonna have stuff in it when it shouldn't. Because almost all of them are gonna be really low. Especially some of the ones that I never use, like the sheep. Active. I need to turn back into that, like, elemental. So I can actually, like, fit. Ooh. Okay, so this one's done. Correct? Yes. Oh, wait. That's right. I can go like this. Where's the memory card? If I do this, is it going to overwrite what is in here? So, like, if I do this... So I need to remember, this is air seeds. It does. That's why. So I cannot use the memory card. I would have to have done it before I messed with everything. So this row's done. This row's done. Right, all the way to the very end? Yes. I mean, so far, I think I only saw the whoop. I think I only saw the one that was, fuck, where was I? Right here? Yeah. I think I only saw the one light that was actually off. I'm gonna turn my, I need to turn my brightness back up. Oh wait, it is up. It's just that dark in this little corner. There we go. And oh, was it here? Yeah. Oh, wait, nope, that one's good. That one's good. Oh, am I really down to the last row? Oh, shit. Yes. Looks like redstone is off. Oh, I cannot see what I'm trying to click. So redstone. And I think obsidian was the other one. But I can double check. Because all I have to do is just go out there and see which are above 32 stacks. And then down. Yep, one of them so far is off. Just the one. Oh, two. What's this? Obsidian and redstone look like the only ones that are actually turned off. So, oh my jaw. Let's grab these. And let's go redeposit them in their appropriate spot. And obsidian. And even if it had shot some stuff out, oh, I didn't even need to do that. I remembered I have a thing in the other room that I could have used. So far I'm only seeing obsidian on this wall, although wither is close, and the redstone. And then this wall, a lot of them are really low. The closest, oh wait, is that aluminum? It looks like aluminum is the next one that we don't have to worry about. So let's go and check on aluminum, which would be up. Aluminum seeds, 0. I hope that means there is no aluminum in here. Quicksilver. Manually. No. And I think this is only for essences and seeds. Yeah. So seeds don't go in here directly. They immediately go here, and then everything else gets put into there. Yep. Yep. So then where are my aluminum seeds? I've only had 3 stacks? Wow. Why did I grow so much aluminum? So these other ones are going to fluctuate a little bit. But if I go in here, then I should see that aluminum is now off. Oh, it is. Oh, wait. What else just kicked off? Alumite? Am I really? Oh. Oh my God. Let's take these out because now I want to see. Oh, it's still going. Is that one that I missed with the programming? Yep. Active with. Did I get these? Oh no. These last ones don't. I mean, I need to program them anyway, but it's okay that they weren't, with the exception of the alumite, because they need to be anyway. So now if I do that. Slowly. It's going to take a while, and it's really laggy over here, but that's because there's so much happening. Once it stops, like that entire wall over there is covered, absolutely covered in redstone things that are causing all kinds of problems, so... Okay. Sorry. All right. What do I want to do next? Because so I did all of that for a reason. What was that reason? I'm not sure. I I'm not really sure why I did that. If I turn this off, is that gonna make things easier? Kinda. Oh, I need to figure out that. I'm not gonna worry about that right now though. No. No. I keep looking back like, should I? No. But no. But if I no. This is the next big project. Let's actually, though, go and tear out this back corner because we don't need this anymore. So this is all kind of useless to me now. Oh, I need my thing. I was like, why is nothing going to my inventory? Because I don't have my fucking magnet on me. That's why. Pick up all of this stuff. My dumbass forgot I had all these extra inscribers over here, so now I have 3 that I don't need anymore, but whatever. I guess the next thing that I would have to just like, not make, but like think about is this? Oh, okay, that's just that over there. The next thing that I would have to think or make is drop these, and I'll put the interfaces, and then the rest of this will go. Oh, wrong one. That'll go in here. This, yeah, the other stuff is fine. The next thing that I need to think about is like, I have this in front of me that I have to make and reorganize and everything too, which is fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking about what is the next step, because I have to get this working eventually. What does this look like? How does this work? Because I have this built here, and I don't know if I remember actually what I did. It's almost 4? I thought it was 2 like an hour ago. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this outputs items. Right. Right. And then those. Okay. Now I remember how this all works. How why did I do this? I'm just trying to like look at this. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. And let's put these back. I have power from here to here. Like that. In the other build it's obviously set up a little differently, but and then we'll leave that. And then these are like that. So there's power going to those. But do I need to put one more power conduit like here? Yeah. Well, either there or one lower. But if I do it like this, then I can put that like that. Because I want to have the secret door. I don't know if I want the secret door there or if I want it lower. I also have to figure out how to get items out of the system. I think for all the others, well, how many? There's 8, so I'd only need 4 sections. And if it lines up correctly, it should be fine. So what I'm thinking is we have. Do I have one over here? Don't think so. Export, interface, crafting terminal. Do I not have any? Okay. Oh, wait. Can I get away with an interface? Does it have to be? What am I doing? Let's look at this. Applied. Do I need an import bus or can I get away with an interface? And then let's use this. Then what should we do for a color? Sure, green. Green for money. And then we need a P2P tunnel. And we'll put that there. And then we'll use the green cable like that. And then we need the memory card. Wherever the fuck. Wherever that is. Right there. And then let's grab green. Paste. So that's 2 channels. Now, are you outputting? Right, I gotta reconfigure output. And then if we do U. Aha! So we don't even need import buses. We can just use interfaces, and we don't have to worry about making upgrades. So we can get away with this because this is already 2. And then there's 8 of these total. So that actually makes things way easier. What about... Now, would I want to do it like this? Or do I want to do something similar to this? Because the only... This is just power. These just need power right here. Yeah. Oh, this is hard. So the problem I'm running into is, do I try to double them up? But I can't because of the tubes on the top. So like these tubes, I can double them up on the bottom. I just can't double them up on the top. But what I can do, because this, I can avoid the power conduits if I set this up a little differently. So instead of the export buses being on the back, I can double those up here. Like that. And then just don't touch. And then blue, or, you know, yellow, blue. And then have those in the back. And then I can have those go back as much as I need. And then I won't need those power conduits because the power will just be straight up and down. Okay. It is going to be a little more work because these conduits are now going to be like this. Where's a memory card so I can like copy? Oh. Oh, wait. I wanted the single player. Note to self. Do not use a memory card on a gas thing. I need a dropper. Because I can get away with doubling these here and not here. If that makes sense. Because this needs power, but I need these items to go from here down. Because these don't have an automatic output, but these do have an automatic input. So I can do something like this. And then this would be like that. And then let's... So laggy, but that's okay. And then we need import. What color? And then disable. All right, what gas are you outputting back here? Oh, It was oxygen. Was it oxygen? What are you? Hydrogen chloride. Which is you. So we can break. Here, let's do this. I might even have to do that in a different spot, but just for a second. Get rid of you. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't do that there either. We'll fix this in a second. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all working according to no plan. So we can get rid of these. And then I don't want the power on either of those, just the items. And then we want the P2P tunnel. We actually want to get rid of this, because it'll be further back. And then the P2P tunnel. And then that will go up. And then that will go up. And we can get rid of this. Okay. And then this will come out and then go over. Then this will go like this. And then you, make sure it's the right hydrogen. Yeah. So use the gauge dropper. Then we come down here. Oxygen, because I have it color coordinated. Oxygen, oxygen. Perfect. And then I need the memory card again, so I can actually connect this. Why am that air must be real bad outside, because my eyes are really not happy. And I'm not usually one who has issues with eyes. So that's 4, which seems like a lot, but this would just be double this. And I could connect all of these. Like, these two could actually go to the same place. I just have different colors to split stuff up. And the same thing up here, because this up here is not set up correctly at all, but this does allow me to do things the way that I would want. So we'd have, I don't even know if I need the water P2P tunnel. I just have it for the sake of designing this up here, but I'll have 8 brown connections and 8 black connections. So between all of this, I could get away with just one P2P connection total. Like 1 in, 4 out, and that would power this entire system. Interesting. So, oh, and then I need to do this down here. So this would be separate. I guess I could have kept that as thick. Or no, I couldn't. So we have that, and then we have green. And then interface, and then green. Then you output that way. You output that way. Apparently that's going somewhere, but I don't I have no clue where. Is that connected? Oh my god, it did. It really did connect. Huh. Or did it? I don't think it did. Well, now it did. I think it was confused, but... So I can do that, and then I can have the door. And I'd probably put the door down. If it would... Oh, I need a facade. Is there one available? Matrix frame. Where's a spot that looks a bit empty? Look at the sky. There we go. Facade. Nope. There. Now I can put the door there. So we'd have that. Look down. Then a log. Carpent. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Now this is all blended in. And then I can go like that and have the door. That would be like stone or whatever. Okay. This might just work, actually. Let me take a picture. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. So, 2. 2. I probably should have done it like this or something, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to like process everything. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be able to get this all done even remotely soon because I got to tear this apart over here somehow and then figure out where to put it. I guess to start, let's rip out the parts that are going to be the connections. And here, because this is getting tore up because there's going to be a door. But then there's going to be a thing here. This looks really funny, but that's okay. I should have it make me a door, actually. One of these and one of these. Door start. Thank you. Man, I love carpenter's blocks. I never used to think or use them much. I tried to do stuff without them. Not because I was like mightier than thou, but I never really thought about them. But now that I can at least do that like secret stuff, I use them a lot. This, and then the power. Oh, that's right. Let's not do that this direction then. Remove this. We'll just get them connected on these first 4, I think. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the power part. I need to go up 1. because let me open my folders. I wish there was an open screenshots folder button. There might be. I just don't know what it is. I'm gonna finish my tea. It's a cute mug, but it's got such a hefty like curve that you have to like really knock that bitch back. Okay. So screenshots. Where's the one of the back? Oh, I didn't get a good picture of the top. Shit. Hold on. Let's go back so I can take a new screenshot. Oh, I can delete this screenshot because I don't need that one anymore. To game. Why am I... Am I good? What the fuck? Let me see if I can like force reload the textures. It's frozen. It's frozen. The game is not responding. So, how's your day? Mine's great. Game, please. Load. Any? Oh, there it goes. Nope, still purple. Oh, okay, no. I'm gonna restart the game then. And let's jump over here really quick. I'm gonna restart this, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom and stuff while it's doing that, so I will be right back. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and jump back into the game. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I need to... Oh, the game froze. You know what I need to do while the game thinks about what it did? Copy. Do I want to do this or... No. Break game. I want a multi-action. And what do I want it to do? 3 actions. Switch to the scene. Paste. And I want you to unmute the game. There we go. There we go. So I have a problem of like, or I shouldn't say it's a problem, but like whenever I return from a break or something, sometimes what it'll do is I don't know. I'll need to code stuff in. Basically, when I return or when I want to come back from a break, I don't always want to pause my music, but I have a button that does a bunch of things and I need all those things to still occur, but I don't want to have to like manually pause and unpause every single time that I want to do something. So I need to set up some stuff for that, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So daytime and nighttime. Oh wait, there's a better... Oh, it looks more like a gear. Is there a moon symbol? Doesn't look like it. That'd be really cool if there was. I guess I could just do like this. So I set up a thing for and then that camera, because when I close my blinds, I need my white balance to be adjusted because I don't have it do it automatically. I want to control that bitch. And so I have buttons now so I don't have to like run around and fidget and try to find it. Oh wait, I don't actually need to go. Let's do that. Did that take a picture? No, it didn't. There it goes. Which means I can delete this other one, right? Yes. Delete. Okay. Sorry, ignore me. I keep breathing really heavily and I need to stop. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we have the dissolution chamber, the washer, and then it automatically goes into the crystallizers through these pipes. Okay. It's been a hot second since I have worked with mechanism in as much detail as there is. I'll have to set up the process of making those chemicals again. That's going to be a separate issue. But it's not going to be that big of a deal. No, I need this. Okay. You know what the worst, the thing that I'm like most terrified of tearing apart is this right here. This infusion setup, because I have all of these things and I have them all programmed where to go. If I here, let's test something. So if I put this down, oh, it saves the settings. Okay. I'm not going to use these anymore, so it doesn't matter that I get rid of these. Oh, it doesn't. They still don't stack. That's okay. So that actually makes things a little bit easier because I can take this whole thing and swing it this way. It takes up a little bit of space, and that's okay. Red on the front and purple on the right is all I need to remember. Oh God. Ugh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's okay. We've got this. I believe. Let's start small. Let's start with this. Right? Yes. How? I don't need that. So how far does this need to go? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Right? Well, if this is going to be like this, I should probably try to tuck it into this space. Ooh, I gotta go more? Unless I build it backwards. So like, I do the exact same thing, but switch the purple to the right side. That should be fine. Which would put the connection here, but I could do it closer. Would I want that to be closer? I think we'll go to there for our own sanity. And then this is all going to get removed and moved and stuff too in a second. But so what we're going to do next is pick up the enriching thing. Just going to go here. Yes. Okay. And then the next is going to be the smelter. The reason I'm turning them around is because I'm thinking about actually probably put that order. These machines back here, they have to go somewhere. The only one that I don't care about is this one, which I'm going to put away somewhere because then this will shift over. Let's grab this. Ender IO, perfect, and then go back. Okay. Now it's the spooky one. Let's grab the chest first. Okay. And then those. Do it in this order. Okay. I can go into the system. Wait, no, it can't. This isn't attached to anything anymore. Oh. So we will put this here now? I guess? Yeah, because it's got a... And then these. And then there. I'll put that there. And then we can move the barrel over, I guess. I really shouldn't have done what I just did. I should have I should have picked it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. We have an extra tube, which is fine. Do any of these others really matter? Slice and splice. Not so much. I can probably go put that away. If I need them, I have access to them. If I don't need them, then it's fine. So then we'll go here, here, and here. Oh shit, how's that gonna get power? Maybe this is where maybe well here, let's just put it over here anyway. So power is gonna run here. Oh, I put this all over too far. It needs to all go over by 1. So this goes here. This goes here. We'll do the painting machine and the smelter. Interface. Then oop. Oh wait, that was the right one the whole time. I just kept freaking out in my head. Grab all these. Do this. Doesn't really matter the order. Even though I kept trying to have it as a specific order, but it literally doesn't matter. Oh, I am putting stuff in the wrong box. I almost called it a folder just now. Okay. So this needs power somehow, and this is where I messed up. So what I'm thinking is this is where I switch to something else to be able to do this. I think it's time. So we can get rid of all this, and that can go in here. And then we need to shift all of this power to a different location. And we'll leave that alone. That there. I think that's gonna get in the way eventually. But what if we do this for now? Eject. Input. We'll do output on the bottom, I guess. Oh, I'm short one. There we go. We'll do the output on the bottom. This thing is basically just emergency storage, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I did have enough. Oh, I'm stupid. I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Power. There. So that only puts out power on the bottom. So we've taken this whole thing and we swung it over. So now we have the freedom to fill this out eventually. Sorry, my eyes. I hate this. I hate how this is set up down here, but the only way around it is if I was to like move everything over. I don't really feel like messing with that right now. Because I can move that dense cable over just one, but I need to remember where everything is connected. And that would be better, because if you look, this can be condensed a little bit more. I could even rearrange it so that this outputs into here, and then that can go there, and blah, 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 but we're good. 2 spaces is probably as good as I'm going to get for a minute. What I do want is conduits. Not that. Do I have any extra item conduits? No. I do have an extra energy conduit, so now I just need 1, 2, 3, 4 item conduits. 3, 4. Start. I will also need 15 of these. Electrical steel. I think I have to grow that, actually. I don't... Electrical. Yep, we grow that. That's too complicated of a recipe to automate. I could. I don't wanna. Electrical. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Are there seeds in here? Where would that be? E? Dark steel, A, B, C, D, E? Electrical steel. Let's take a stack. We're gonna go force it into the system over here. Oh, that's full. I guess let's just hand plant it. I didn't realize I would have used so much. That's, I guess I can't say it's that surprising. We did just make a ton of conduits. Ba, ba, ba. Just trying to find any little space to fit this in. And one more. Okay. So that's going to go for a little bit. Let's go back. Let's put this down first. So this should have power now. Purple. Yes. Get rid of this. Output the top. Do I have the mechanism pipe? Yes. So now that should pull from there. What should I do in the meantime? I can fix this. I can fix this. Let's do that. I think I'm overthinking it just a little. Oh. Yeah, that's fine where it's at. So there's only 2 connections. Do I even need 2 connections? I think I do for the one. This is using 16. And how many is this using? 15. I can put these both on the same channel then. So let's grab this and this and go like that and go like that and go like this. This isn't a color. Oh, I need to pick a color for this. So it doesn't do what it just did. Or I can just find a color. Or cable? Quartz? Quartz. Connected. Hold on, we gotta connect this back up. Hold, please. For now, it's gonna be easier for me to pick these up than it would be for me to try to do anything else. Thick cable. This is so not efficient. It's literally just because I don't have access to my system for a second. So I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. And oh wait, I did that wrong again. Because this would be a thin cable because the P2P tunnel would be here, and then this, and then we can get rid of this and just have that. Oh, and then I have the glass cable right here, so now I can actually just nope. There. They don't need that, but I just need them to not connect. And then I can get rid of one of the connections downstairs. I just need the memory card. Go like this. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This. Get rid of that. And then go back up. Paste. Nice. Okay. It's not the most elegant looking solution by any stretch of the imagination, but it does get rid of that weird little bump out. And eventually this is going to get relocated anyway. This is just for me to be able to make it that much further along. We can get rid of these. And then the memory card is clear. Okay. I can actually put the stone downstairs. Like, I need to get rid of this mess to my right eventually as well, so. Okay. What do I want to do next? Right, that picture. How is this all connected? So, power. It doesn't look like there's power getting to the top ones. Oh, I don't think that matters. Like, they will need power. But I think I just need to do what I did here. And do we have a bunch of those power cables? Not a lot. Actually gonna need to make more. We can go like this across to get everything. And then up. I think I'll need more. Yeah. Ooh, that ended up being perfect. I do need more though, because I'll need one more per thing. So I need 8 more. Wrong thing. Wait, is there? No, they're not. Okay. Cable. Advanced, basic, elite, ultimate. God, that's so fast. So, how does this work? Or how is this gonna work? This. I think I'm gonna need more than 8. I need one more. We'll just do a half a stack. I'll need more eventually. I just realized what I did. It's okay. It will finish someday. This is. Oh, I told it to do the wrong one. I need ultimate. Start. There we go. There is stuff in here now that I have to get out of there, but I'm not gonna worry about it this second. Okay, so this is set up correctly. This big water thing's also gonna get put somewhere else. I'll just put a room together or something for it. Okay, what do I want to do next? I need the dissolution chamber, rotary condensator, chemical washer. So I believe it goes like this and then this. Sulfuric acid into here. That automatically goes to here, into here, and then that gets pumped out. Like that. And then goes into here. These do their thing. And then I need the item conduits. Okay. Let's see if we've gotten more electrical steel. I'll need a bunch of conduits now that I think about it, because I'll need 80. Right? No, wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong room. This is the wrong room. I'll need more than 80. Coal, electrical steel. We'll take as much of this as we can get. Not a whole lot, but that's okay. We just need a little bit to start. Conduits, that's what I needed. Let's just do 8 to start. Missing 6? Does it not know how to make? It does not. I have not taught it how to do any of this. Okay. Well, I guess there's no time like the present. What the fuck was that shit again? Conduit binder. There we go. This, which we need this. Oh, that's right, because I need to be, yep. I have nothing. I need sand, gravel, and clay. Let's do 2 pieces of sand. Sagra. Gravel. We need 6. And then I need to go grab clay. We'll just take a bunch out of here. I'd rather manually put clay into this thing than teach it how to do anything like that. Okay. Oh, wait, no. That's correct. The thing I'm going to have to teach it is the smelting thing. That in there. And then let's have you make us this. Where is it? There it is. All right. So I need you to understand. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I have to manually. Ooh, not 8. 1. Where's the smelter? Enriching smelting. Oh, I have to redo this. There we go. Gets me 4. Code. Clear. And then we're going to put you. I believe it's right here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, we have more than we would need right now, but now that we know how to do that. That's the wrong one. I just about fucked up. On. There it is. Start. 16. Oh, nope. There we go. All right, so you don't interact at all. You extract. You insert. Ignore. Ignore. Insert. Well, it partially worked. Purple? There we go. All right. That should be it. So the next thing on my list, we need more gas conduits, but did I make a bunch and throw them in here? No. So we do have to actually like make those. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that. Let me think. How many more do we need? So we need 4. Oh, we just need 8. That's not bad. Quite clear glass. I'm assuming that's just a bunch of quartz in this thing. Yes. Painting machine. Oh, you already have. Oh, that's fused quartz. No, 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 stop. Oops. That's fine. I'll probably use it anyway. My wrench. I need 8 of these. Start. Thank you. Perfect. So, like that. Oh God. Oh God. There we go. What do we have for these? We have a bunch of condensators, chemical infusers, and separators. Oh, I already had the gas oh my God. It's fine. Okay, what do we need? We need the other half of this room. I'm not going to worry about that this very second because that is going to be so much. Now, where do I need to put these items? Because I can either double it up or I can do it separate. I think I'm going to do it separate. Or no, I have to do it separate. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about this and I was like, oh, I could rotate these, I can rotate these around, but I can't because then the gas tubes are going to interact. So I actually do have to manually do this. 6. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 30 item conduits. I'm trying to learn where all of my new recipes are in here without looking them up. There it is. 30. 32, that's fine. Oh my God. It's so, it is so fast. It's just crazy to see. And then before I would have to, oh, not that. Oh my God. Before I would have to put like a filter on so that it wouldn't accidentally like pull the wrong thing. But that doesn't matter here because it's only going to be pulling from one side and it's only going to be going to one place. Because these are going to be pulling out the, I believe it's the crystal shards or crystal shards of the items. There we go. Go back here. I will have to tell it. Oh, I need more. I need 4 more. Let's just do 8 again. It's fine. Well, they do come in batches of 8. 8. Start. I forgot. This last one is where the items are coming out. There we go. Yes. If I think too hard about that, it's fine. Okay, so gas goes in on the left, items come out on the right, they get inserted into here, and then get processed down to the bottom. I'm going to need this, and I'm going to disable. Can I paste? Yes. I don't want you touching. Let's go to the back. It'd be easier to see. Missed one? You lie to me. I got a project done today that I think you would find underwhelming. It was a small project, but it was a project nonetheless. And then I can't do the rest of these quite yet. So we can come back over here. This will be insert. I'm just going to copy, paste, paste, paste. And then go up here. Redstone off, copy, paste, 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 paste. Oh shit. One more. Would it be really sad if I did miss one of these? Because out of that room of 80 that I did earlier, I actually did miss like 3. But I'll take 3 out of 80. That's a low rate of error. Okay. Good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. I'll check later when it's up and running if there's a problem. For now, though, it should be fine. Do I need the upgrades? Yeah, probably. I need 75. I powered on. Exactly. Will I need the upgrade? No, I don't think I will. I'll wait and see. I was going to show you since it's almost 5, so I don't quite have enough time to finish what I'm working on. So obviously this is my seed vault room and it's connected like this. Now, if I go into this other room, I had an idea. I was like, I wish there was a way for me to automate if there wasn't enough of an essence. It would automatically put the seeds into the system and have it grow until it was done. So I did that. And that's what this is. And this looks like a lot, but what this is, it's when the system detects that there is less than half of a barrel, because I don't want to overdo it. So if there's 32 stacks, or if there's less than 32 stacks of an essence, it will automatically start throwing seeds into these barrels. And then if I go like this, you can see there's a bunch of conduits that are pulling the seeds out. And then the seeds automatically get thrown into the planter. And then all of these little lights is, if there's less than this many essence, it'll turn on this and start exporting the seeds into the barrels. And then whenever there's enough of an item or enough of the seeds, it will turn off, which will mean this will stop inputting seeds. And then the seeds will stop automatically going into the system. So I have a miniature ME system back here for the whole thing. Good for a bit on quartz? Probably not. Let me actually go see. I'm at one stack plus 3. I don't remember how far I got yesterday when you were here. I redid a bunch of stuff, but this is functional now, or at least for the most part. So I have this here, and then everything is wired and connected. I just have to make all of these storage buses and then the actual drives, but they work. I went and tested everything. So if I was to like pull these 4 out of here, streaming yesterday. Oh, that's right, because I had a headache. I was going to, and then I got a weird migraine. If I pull these out and then throw them back in, I don't know where it just put them, but it put them somewhere. There's 2 there and 2 down here. It picks random spots every time for some reason. I don't know why, but I do find it amusing to see it decide where these should go. Where did it put them this time? 2 there. Where did the other ones go? 2. Where the fuck? Oh, I couldn't see them because of the grass. The other 10 are down here now, apparently. So it's up and running. It's all good. I'm now in the process of properly getting my 5 times ore processing running. It's not going to be too bad. The hardest part is just getting the piping done. Because if I go to my single player world, I'm going to have to do that. There we go. So this is basically the smaller version of what I'm doing. It's mirrored and it's not supposed to be, so like this should be over here and so forth, but I'll basically, it'll do all of this, pull everything down, and then, yeah, I need power there. There we go. It'll do this, pull all the items down into here. And why is that not working? What the fuck? Oh, I'm out of stuff because I don't think I have this connected. Oh. Something happened. Oops. I need a dropper because this takes oxygen, which that one is programmed. It was this that I did not. So I need you to output that, and I also need you to output that. There we go. I usually stop at 3 or 4 if I'm bored and feeling adventurous, particularly because 5 takes so much more space. Yeah, it does. The worst part of 5 is, like, this is a 5 times ore processing. Just one of these is the whole start to finish, but I am importing the gases. I'm cheating them right now for the sake of testing, but, like, I have acid, oxygen, and hydrogen chloride, and the process of making those is a bit of a chore. But for the sake of just being able to test stuff, this is functional. Why is that? Oh, I bet it's a weird connection issue. We go like this and then power. Yep. Power in the back, and then the same with this one. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, my goal is to have 1 stack for every ore that can be multiplied by 5. Mechanism? No, that's why I've been using Mechanism for a lot of the power things. I was using Ender IO, but it can't keep up. It does good in smaller situations, but when I started doing this, these machines were just trying to get so much power that Ender IO couldn't keep up. So I'm going to be doing basically what I have here, but twice. So I'll have this whole thing doubled, and then that's it. It's actually not nearly as bad as it looks. Multiplayer, join server. Some of the machines can run through it fast without less. Oh, I have upgrades for all of them. If I open up this, I made sure to make all those in the process. I still have to make the rest of the machines, but I do have it. I do have the current set up that way. What I need to do next is I should start digging out the applied energistics connections. Yes. Oh, I broke the door. I forgot. I have a door. I have a door to break. And we're just going to go like this for now. So the door exists somewhere. Now, do I want the... Actually, I probably will have to have them be over here. Because I think that's what I have in my test. Oh, I guess I don't have to do it that way. I can actually have it be backwards. Like, it'd have to go out this many? Yes. Yes. Correct. Maybe more. I'm not sure. I have to find a place down below to connect it, because we'll need, it'll be 8, 8, so 32. Will I need more than 32? No. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'll just need 32 of those. And then the ones on the bottom are going to be an additional 8. So that'll be a separate connection. Oh, that's fine. So how should I do this? Because where even, this comes up right here? Right, yeah. And I'm not going to bring it up through there, but let's fill this in. How would I go about this? I mean, that's fine there. I could put the thick cable here. And then... Actually, the only thing that would have an issue is I'd need to get them to the top. Because there's going to be cables along here. And then cables along this back section. Interesting. What color do I have down here? What color should I use? Purple, green, white. Tony's red or blue. Maybe yellow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I do have to go, unfortunately. I just saw what time it is. So let's go ahead and run over here. Let me see if there is anybody available. Probably not. A lot of the people that I follow and stuff haven't been streaming recently, so no, unfortunately, no. I think I'm not gonna do the subathon next week. I think I'm gonna do it in September because of all of the stuff that I have going on in the next like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna maybe start at the end of August or maybe the first week of September. We'll see. We'll see how I feel, because like I said, I got surgery on the 19th. So, but yeah, thank you all for stopping by and following all the fun stuff, and I'll see you next time. Bye.